My extent of football knowledge for you right there. Where was the ref from, Neary? Where was he from? The assistant referees were French. Do you know, Joe? Where was the ref from?
I think he was French.
You think he was French as well?
Oh.
There we go.
And we still won?
We still... Because we are not popular, are we? Oh, anyway. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. This isn't football focus. You may have thought it was, with a couple of pundits sitting here and...
we do best with Daddy Lineker.
Oh, there we go. Great analysis, you reckon? Excellent, well done. It's a game of two halves, and the lads, they created a few... The lads created a few chances, and there was a bit of
Got
passing.
Caught sleeping in the first half, though,
There we go, yeah. There we go. I think, they played tremendously. And
then a smack bottom sandwich.
Smack bottom sandwich, definitely.
They come out boxing.
Anyway, jewellery making. Jewellery making, we love it. And you've been loving your jewellery making.
Oh.
Haven't you?
Oh, I've had so much fun.
You really have. Yeah. I'm so pleased for you. Because... coming up at 9 o'clock, you've got beautiful 6 and 8 mil bundles that you've been working with.
It's a bit of everything.
I think so. I think so.
At first I was thinking, why have they put them with them? But we don't all have the same taste.
I think the beautiful thing about working with 6 and 8 mils, is that your phone, Joe? Whose phone is that? Is that your phone? Oh, I don't know. I think it's just, I can hear Neary through your talkback as he's shouting. We've got 6 and 8 mil rounds. The reason why I think they're so great is if you're brand new to jewellery making or if you're a guest designer, anybody can make use of these. And we're going to be looking at the beady bead, aren't we?
Yes, because we haven't made one for ages, have we?
I love the beady bead. It's one of the basic techniques, and you make it, and it's that kind of thing. You make it and go, oh my gosh, I made that. That's absolutely brilliant. These are some examples of your beady bead, and you could. The great thing about a beady bead is you could do it with any gemstone, any size, any shape, and it just looks absolutely brilliant. So, coming up at 9 o'clock, we've got 2 beautiful round bundles. 12 o'clock.
Hello.
Oh my word. Deb, this is a real treat. Now, those rubies are from your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, the rubies are. I've had them. You've got something in your stash and you think, I don't know what to do with them. I'll just leave them for now. And then just remember when I see them,
sometimes, we've all got things like that, don't you think? So you can use anything you like as spaces. The main event, though, is these incredible pearls, and of course, this gorgeous connector as well. That's going to be coming your way in the 12.
Something else that would have looked amazing.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? The purity of these pearls, just incredible. So those are your 2 kit and project hours coming up in the 9 and the 12. Now, your early bird today, I am so excited about this. We're all so excited about this because we're going to be bringing you plated base metal culotte covers. Oh, look at the way Grovesy's recorded those. Hey? How long did it take to set all those up and balance them? A long, long time. So we'll be talking about what culotte covers are.
I like these.
As we come towards the end of the hour, but let me just pick some of them up. These are so useful you see them all the time in jewellery that you buy on the high street, don't you? Here we go.
They're really good finishes.
Show you. This is them closed, but basically they've got 2 halves and they will open up. And they hide your knots, they hide your crimp beads. They're absolutely fantastic. And in any piece of jewellery that you buy on the high street, almost any piece of jewellery, kind of fashion jewellery especially, you will see crimp covers, culotte covers being utilised. They're absolutely brilliant. So they're going to be coming your way at the end of this hour. They're plated base metal and they're going to absolutely fly, let me just tell you.
Oh, definitely. You can't have enough.
Yeah. We've got 1,000 of them. 500 in the silver plated and 500 in the gold plated. So yeah, very excited about all of those. Do come through and get those as soon as possible. We've also got coming up, now are these coming up in the 9, these initial charms? I love these. No, they're not. Gold plated silver and sterling silver. I did not know that. Are they really?
Yeah, well.
Precious metal.
How cute is that?
Oh, I love this.
Isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
Nice little bit of bling.
Gosh, that is what an easy bead to use in your jewellery.
And if it was someone's birthday, your friend's birthday.
Oh, look, there's your little stamp on top, your little 925 stamp. Can you see that? That's absolutely brilliant. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, I'm so excited about these. They're gorgeous. We've got them in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver. They're coming up in the 9. Thanks for that, lovely. So, yeah, very excited about that as well. But that's not it, because coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, oh, neary no. We've got Dulong. Now, off the back of the green Khotan that we played yesterday, which went absolutely crazy, by the way, we've got the Dulong Jade coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. We've got the brand new strand that we launched, was it last week? I can't remember. And we've got the Dulong Jade carving, which is one of the only carvings we've ever done in this incredible material.
That's so cute.
So we've got the last few of those coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today. But that isn't it, because your deals of the day today, we're being joined by Toby in the 10 o'clock hour. He's going to be calling in from Thailand. We've got the most incredible offering of, demantoid garnet. So demantoid, what is demantoid garnet? Demantoid means diamond-like in Dutch, and what you get is that beautiful diamond-like quality. It's bright green, brighter than even your Tsavorite garnet. We've got a strand which is here in that gorgeous ombre quality, and we've also got loose stones. These loose stones are insane. Aren't they beautiful?
Fabulous in a ring.
Oh, wonderful in a ring. And do you know what, Deb? I don't think it would matter whether you put it with gold, silver, rose gold. I think it's going to go with all of your precious metals. Really would, wouldn't it? So, yeah, beautiful. They're going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour today. So it's going to be brilliant. If you want to send us a message, we'd love to hear from you today. It doesn't have to be football related. Believe you and I. Talk about whatever you want. You can talk about football if you really want to. But, yeah, it's only so far that's going to take you this morning, Nira. I know you're wearing your T-shirt. I know you've got the flag up. But come on. What's it called? It's not a T-shirt, is it? It is a T-shirt. Well, what would you call it? A kit? Well, you're not wearing a kit because you're not wearing the shorts. Surely it's got to be... If you're wearing a football kit, you've got to be wearing the shorts as well.
Oh, they'd say a kit top.
Get those little legs out, hey? Get the chicken drumsticks out. Oh, Neri, sorry. I've just offended you, haven't I, by calling it a T-shirt? Okay. Your strip. No. A jersey. A football jersey. Jersey, kit or shirt, but not a T-shirt.
Top. Just say top.
I've really offended him by calling it a T-shirt. Lack of knowledge. It's because I don't care. Terminology. Oh, it's awful.
Football terminology. Is he on one?
Gee whiz. Sorry, Neri. Right, okay, go and have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down. Look at all these incredible items. I want to hear your jewellery making terminology on point today, Neri.
Bonnet.
Well done. I tell you what, put the company blazer on and you can come dressed as one of the managers. There we go. So loads of incredible items, including natural freshwater capture pearls, sterling silver bead caps. We've got Khotan jade, light green Khotan jade. We've got pearls, Burmese root amber, golden rutile quartz, AAA quality blue kyanite. What's sold out? Oh, that's sold out. There was something that's just sold out. Well done. Desert flower lash and agate. That sounds amazing.
Oh, one of my
Desert dune, a lash and agate. Rubelite, metallic seed beads, all that kind of lovely stuff.
Those Mayukis look gorgeous.
They do, don't they? That's the last item in the hour, actually. So, yeah, fantastic. And please do come through and get the early bird special, which, of course, are your base metal shell, star, heart and flower-shaped culotte covers. They're absolutely brilliant. They're coming up towards the end of the hour. Grossy's very helpfully closed all of them. You all sorry? Can I tell people that? Can I? So we've got 1,000 of them. Wow. Kim in Bristol, Maker in Worcestershire, Chandy in the West Midlands, and everyone else who's just come through. They're on a 3 for 2.
I didn't realise there were shapes.
They're on a 3 for 2. 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 So they're on a 3 for 2. You're going to be able to get these today. 3 packs of your culotte covers for the price of 2. Chandy, you've just checked out 2. Are you not listening to me, Chandy? Come on. They're on a 3 for 2. Check out 3, darling. We will do the rest. Buy 3s and multiples of 3.
They're
3,
so,
6, 9, 12, 15, 18,
pretty.
21. Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant.
Lynn
and Wilshire's going to buy 3. Chandy, please buy 3, darling. Don't buy 2. Kim's just bought 3. Well done. Fantastic. So, loads of great things coming up in this first hour. Go and have a look. Any requests that you've got, please let us know. Right, where are we starting, Neri Nuno? Any minute. Number 12. Number 12 with the Angelite. Shall we shimmy this along? Oh, in fact, I'm going to keep that because otherwise you're going to open it and then it's all going to... We're going to lose Deb if she opens that. Let's not let her open it. Let's not let her have it.
I made them all else of these.
I love Angelite.
They're lush.
Isn't it? It's a proper sky blue. Is this... Neri, is this the strand that I played a couple of days ago? Do you know the strand I'm talking about, Kinga? The strand that we took down to a stupid price?
No.
Well, hang on a minute. $49.99 is already silly. $49.99 is already silly. For Angelite. Angelite was always one of those gemstones. Whenever we sourced
bigger than 8.
Don't
they're
they just?
Really substantial.
They're big 8s. When we sourced this gemstone, when we first got it,
I couldn't afford to buy it.
100%, it would be 80-90 pounds a strand. 50 quid, and we're not done. Janice, Lisa, Sandra, Kim, Makeup, Margaret, loads of you there. 10 seconds, here we go, go, go. Apparently, this is the colour of the sky. Well, it has been. It was quite a nice day yesterday, wasn't it? Was it yesterday? It was a nice day. The fact that I can actually pick out a day when it was nice. Gee whiz. Well done. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. 15 quid. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. For Angelite, that is amazing. For Angelite, that is literally incredible. Genuine, natural, all the way from Peru. Amazing. Absolutely.
And it's really
brilliant.
Intense, the colour. It's beautiful.
Do you know what? It's crazy because it's pastel, but it's saturated and vivid.
Yeah.
It kind of doesn't make sense, does it?
No,
but it
expect
does.
it to be wishy-washy, but it's not.
It's definitely not
really
wishy-washy.
Intense.
And it's really stony as well. It's gorgeous. This is the stone of the angels. This is meant to make those connections even easier for you and your guardian angel to kind of connect to those higher powers, the higher spiritual realm, whatever it is you believe in.
You'd have to get a couple.
Hey?
You have to get a couple that price.
Absolutely.
At least.
Imagine making an Angelite Marla. Helen, Janice, Kim, Dawn, Stacey, Dorothy, Cheryl, Paula, Lisa, Maker, Margaret. Well done. Tons of you coming through. Now, there's 3 different ways of getting involved. You can either call us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. How do you buy, Deb?
On the app.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's quick, isn't it?
Even when I'm here sometimes.
No, it's quick.
I've left my phone in there.
Honestly, most of the guest designers are there with a phone, and I'll have 2 of those. And it's the quickest way of buying. Yeah. It's the app. So Stacey and Cheryl and Lisa and Kim, you've bought on the app. Helen, Janice, you're on the website. Irene's phoned up. Jenny's got it on the app. Maker in County Durham. Dorothy. Paula, you're shopping on the app today. County Durham's just multi-bought. How do you multi-buy? Well, speak to our lovely call centre team. Who are based just upstairs over there. And if the quantity is available and you want to order 2, 3, 4 of anything, then just go for it. If the quantity is there, the answer will be yes. Or alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app.
It has a little plus, and you can plus and minus.
Exactly.
It's easy in a drop down.
Well done. Swansea, Gloucestershire, Devon, Warwickshire, Cambridge. Gosh, we are busy. 45 last in stock. 45. 45, same age as me. Yes, I am. I'm 30. Yeah. Oh, Carol, you don't look a day over. I am actually 45 now. Oh, gosh. Ooh. I remember my parents turning 40 and thinking to myself, gosh, that's so old.
They were ancient.
So old.
Well, I'm still 27. Till I look in the mirror and see me mum, I get a terrible shock.
It's when you wake up in the morning, you've been lying on your side, and you wake up, you look in the mirror, and your face is in the same position, like deputy dog. Like, Anyway, this looks like kyanite to me. Beautiful kyanite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Smooth 4 to 5 mil rounds of the most amazing bluestone. I love kyanite. $29.99, believe it or not, is the price point. This is always sold at. That's absolutely amazing, but we're actually going to go lower.
Oh.
And it's on split pay as well. Oh, 3 individual split payments of a tenner at the minute, but we're going to go even lower. Come on, my lovelies.
Wow.
Oh, King is intervening. By the way, Kinga isn't on floor today. It's Becky on floor today. King is actually helping Neri to produce. I reckon by the end of the show, she'll have elbowed him out the way.
Yeah.
No clock, $24.99. Janice has got 2. Maker in Lincolnshire. Pauline, Margaret, Maker, Sandy, Maker,
Very
Jane.
nice.
If you know about this gem, let me just show you very quickly. This is a very kind of whistle stop talk. Kyanite grows like this. It's like flint, or not flint, slate. You know when you strike a slate, it splits. It kind of cleaves like that, and that's how you get lovely kind of slate tiles, as it were. Kyanite forms in the same way, so if you cut it like that, it will just split and it will crack. So you have to be really careful how you form it. So getting them in rounds, incredibly difficult. That was amazing. Sold out, gone. Well done. 47! It's not so much looking in the mirror and seeing my mother. It's looking in the mirror and it's hearing my mother within in my voice.
You start using sayings. If you're eating out the cupboard and there's 3 children in this house and 7 days in a week and all
go there. It's
silly
just yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love this. Is that
this
industrial?
right? This is the industrial hardware bracelet. 2 opportunities available. Can I just say? This bracelet is owned by more guest designers and presenters than almost any other piece of jewellery on JewelleryMaker. Inspired by the Tiffany & Co. hardware bracelet,
Lovely.
It is the ultimate. It's solid, sterling silver, whether you believe it or not. It's absolutely incredible. I love this clasp, by the way. That just literally just undoes like that, and then to close it, it's so beautiful.
It's just invisible, isn't it?
It is absolutely invisible. Lowest ever price. It's the most beautiful bracelet. And, by the way, is the gram weight on there? $13.8 grams of
chunky, isn't it?
Silver. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. How much was that, by the way? 100 quid, lowest ever price. Alan, Geraldine, Julie, Jean, Catherine. And the lovely thing is you can connect 2 of those together, make them into kind of a necklace or, you know, an anklet.
That's cheap considering what silver's been doing.
We got the... Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Ready? Right, here we go. I don't know what number is it. It's 49. Sorry, lovely. 129. Oh my gosh, I would I didn't know we'd done it in gold-plated silver. I had no. Oh my.
Oh, that suits you.
Goodness me, I love that. I had no idea we'd done that in gold-plated silver. That is absolutely outrageous. That is such a lot of gold on there. You can just tell, can't you? That is so buttery. That looks like it's solid 18 karat gold, doesn't it? I love this. How is that £129? You're absolutely right, Deb, with the price of precious metal, not just gold, but not just silver, but gold as well.
Yeah,
over the last
through the roof.
3 to 5 years, it's gone absolutely crazy. You know, raising by kind of, on average, over 200% over that period. It's sold out.
Oh,
well
wow.
done. I'm amazed at that. That is, because there's so much gold on that.
There when there's a bargain about.
Yeah. That is like 18th birthday, 21st birthday.
Even if it's not
or
now,
not
put
even
it
your
away.
birthday, yes.
Yeah.
Just because. Number 52. Oh, lovely pearls. Oh, hang on. Just hang on. It's June. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, yeah.
We have, as a company, as a channel, I should say, lost so much money this month because of this June 20 code. June 20 code. You are saving yourself 20% off our final price point today because it is the month of June, okay? So use the code June20, save 20% off all of your pearl and moonstone purchases. $99.99, 2 full-length strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Now, obviously, it's not your price because, of course, with the 20% off, it's $79.99, okay?
For 2.
But it's really not your price because we're about to go even lower. Kinga, I love you. You can go off someone very quickly, can't you? And Kinga, you're not too old for a smack bottom sandwich either. After the show, line up, guys. Here we go. 5 seconds. We are going to go. Look at the luster on those pearls. Aren't they incredible?
Wow.
$49.99 with your 20% discount code. That is $39.99, Deb.
Bargain. And you get 2.
You get 2. 2 38cm strands of your 7 to 8 mil genuine freshwater cultured rice pearls. I love a rice pearl, don't you?
Yeah. They're just, and they're so nice. Look, they're almost identical.
They
are
so
easy to work with.
Tom's doing what? Tom's feeling the competition. Whoa, hang on. Oh, do you know what's lovely about having 2 producers today? So Kinga is meant to be shadowing Neri. I think there's going to be a bit of jostling in there, if I'm being honest. Because Neri doesn't want to be outdone, he's bought in a clock. Are we actually going to take the price point lower? Or is it just a clock, just to feel like, yeah? No, we're going lower apparently. Neri's not talking to me anymore. There we go. Okay, let's get that price point down.
Oh, go on then.
3, 2, 1. $29.99. Now, you get a £6 saving on that today as well because of the code June20. So my advice to you is just get them. That is one of the most affordable deals for genuine freshwater cultured pearls I've ever seen.
Fill your boots.
Yeah, absolutely fill your boots. And do you know what, Deb? If you're brand new to jewellery making, nothing wrong with making little stacking stretchy bracelets. In fact, we've got some lovely lovely stacker bracelets on our wall of fame today. Yeah. These are just such lovely wearable pieces. Obviously, if you're a guest designer like Deb, or you've got years worth of experience like Deb, then, you know, making jewellery where you want to add in other gemstones or chain or, you know, do station necklaces, that's more than acceptable. It's absolutely fine. But if you're brand new to jewellery maker and you just want to do little stretchies or stackers, go for it. Why not? Kinga wants to add a letter to it. Let's find the letter K. Here we go. K for Kinga. K for Kinga.
A double strand out with the initial.
There we go. Why not try adding in a letter N? N for knowledge. There you are. Beautiful. I thought you'd like that one. N for knowledge. I always used to say that whenever N for gnome. That's what I always used to say. I used to say it when I used to be on Gems TV. N for the all-knowing gnome. And yeah. Oh, it wasn't funny about that. It's not really funny now, to be fair. But anyway. N for pneumonia. There we go. So well done. Maker in London, Jane, Yvonne. Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Use it or lose it, babies. Well done. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker as well.
But you'll never need it.
I don't, I've never used a 30-day money-back guarantee. Ever. Ever. No. Well done, my lovelies. $29.99. You save yourself £6 on that final price point, which is just absolutely incredible. Well done. Bye. Shall we do a little star buy? Ooh. What's it on? Hang on a minute. Bucks. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Star buy. Groovesy. Is it? Oh.
Ooh. It's my favourite colour. Look at that! Oh my gosh. That's lush.
Wow.
Can I have it?
I don't know how to describe this colour because there are moments of sheer, beautiful kind of, let's get them out of the box, kind of that beautiful orchid purple. There's lavender.
Lavender lush.
Further towards the ends of both ends of the strand, I think you're getting more kind of pinky,
warmer.
kind of more pinky, kind of almost bronzy colours at the end. Look at the they are natural, high luster, freshwater cultured, naturally coloured orchid pearls. Now, you are only going to get this kind of quality when you've got a high luster pearl. You can have a pearl that's bright purple and is 20 mil in size and in a really unusual shape. It's nothing without luster. Luster is everything. It is the most important contributing value factor with pearls. Yeah, a pearl could be a seed pearl and be more valuable than a pearl that's 18 times its size that has no luster. Yeah, it's all to do with luster. Now, luster you get when a pearl grows in a stress-free environment, when it grows in a really healthy mollusk, and when the molecules, the physical molecules in the nacre and in the pearl itself are really nice and tightly packed together. That's why you get such incredible luster with things like Urakoyas. It's because of that real tight network of molecules, of the structure you get of the pearl is really tightly packed. It's exactly what you're going to be getting here. The closer packed together it is, the more kind of mirror-like the shine is. I'm not even moving that strand, and just look at how that's performing.
It's just off the charts.
It really is, isn't it?
And you can see, like, that one looks really dark.
At the back?
There's blue.
Yeah, there's blues. There's blues and greens. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Deb. And do you know what's so exciting about this as well? And I have to remind myself of this all the time. This isn't the norm. This is not what you get on the high street. You might get one maybe in a pendant or two maybe in a pair. Look at that one there. It's like a beautiful little, kind of almost like a unicorn colour. It's got like an AB coating on it. It's got fresh spring greens. The one behind it there, which is out of focus actually, but it's actually good that it's out of focus. Again, it's got spring greens in. Beautiful, beautiful focus there. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
You should have seen. And there was some lavender pearls on board the Arvia. You know, when I went on my cruise in April.
Right.
They were anywhere near that quality. 5,400
for a necklace.
Oh yeah. Not.
And do you know what? And do you know what? I don't think that £5,400 for a knotted pearl necklace with pearls of this kind of calibre is a lot. I think that's actually a brilliant deal. How do you fancy getting these home today? For £249.
Oh,
it's not £249. It's actually £199.
Oh, yeah.
Because you get 20% off. £199. Wow. These are available for you today on split pay. Your split payments, by the way. So they're, how many is it? 5? Yeah, 5 split payments. 5 split payments. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. £40 on split pay for the most incredible closeout deal of high luster orchid freshwater 9 to 11 mil pearls. They are absolutely gigantic. Alan, well done to you, my lovely. I've got a load of you there. We've literally only got a couple of chances available. Yours today for $199 if you use the code June20 to check out, because of course you're going to save yourself 20% on all of your pearls and your moonstone in the month of June. Grovesy, that's the wrong clock. He's got very big for his boots today. Very abusive before the show. Strongly worded email after the show. It's the wrong clock. We all heard that, didn't we? We all heard the way you just spoke to me there. Apparently it's the right clock. I'm going to be on the phone to Tracy Bumford after the show today. That's what I'm going to call her. She won't be in the building.
That's a
is it
double.
1.5 days a month, is it? Right, here we go. 149. Oh my gosh.
Holy.
Which actually works out to £109. Is that right? Gosh, I am so good at maths today. 100, oh, darn it, 119. Almost, so close, yet so far. £119.
They're massive as well.
I'm not being funny. The box is like 40 quid, which makes these pearls an absolute steal of a deal. Alan, Jacqueline, Jane, Margaret, Maker, well done. They are tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. What an opportunity.
Oh, wow.
Genuinely phenomenal deal for you today, my lovelies. Congratulations. Well done. 149. I can't, genuinely, this is not the norm. County Durham, you're there. Carol's there. Well done to you, my lovely. Excellent name. Well done. Yours today. Use the code June20. Save yourself another 20%. You're actually getting these home for 120 quid. Amazing. One chance left. Cindy, you can get it, my darling. Well done. Cindy, Cindy Bear. Cindy, Cindy Bear.
I could make them, sell them, and pay for my next cruise.
You so could. Where did you go on your cruise?
All around the Med. It was my big birthday in April, wasn't it? So remember last year I'd done 1 week.
When you said all round the Med, where?
Gibraltar. I'd never been there.
Lovely.
Cadiz. I'd never been there either.
Love to go. Oh, we were talking about Cadiz yesterday, weren't we?
It was really nice.
I can't remember.
There was a good vibe there.
Yeah.
Barcelona, which I've been.
Yeah.
But we still had a ball.
Lovely.
Oh, we loved it. Walked the socks off myself.
Oh, it was Mark I was talking to about Cadiz. He's going to go to Cadiz. He's going to Seville in a couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah. It's fab.
Cadiz is coastal. I don't know. I don't know if it's near Morocco. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he said when we were, before amazing. We landed.
You did.
Docked.
You disembarked.
Yeah, at Cadiz. I remember him mentioning Morocco, the captain.
That's interesting.
So he must have gone past Morocco.
Yeah.
How fabulous.
Where would you like to go on your next cruise?
I'd like maybe a bit further away.
Yeah.
My mate Val, she wants to do the New York thing. You know, because you've got the 4 queens coming into docking in Liverpool.
Right.
In
okay,
2028.
Oh, how lovely.
So she quite fancies one of them.
How wonderful would that be? Oh, do you know what? Gorgeous. Yeah, but you're absolutely right. Buy them, make jewellery, pay for your next cruise. Done. Why not?
Easy peasy.
Why not? Okay, let's move on, my lovelies. Oh gosh, some more beautiful pearls. All right, these are what? Are these real? Are they shell pearls? What are they?
Oh, the diamond shaped ones.
They're
I've seen
diamond, like faceted.
Hello.
What? I don't know how you do this. Price coming in at a closing price. These are some of the most modern pearls I think I've ever seen.
I was thinking trendy.
Brilliant.
I was thinking young people would really be on one for them.
Because they are different, they're unusual, they're angular. There is something really beautiful and modern about them, isn't there? We're at 349.
But yeah, a bit Art Deco-ish as well.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, because Art Deco's kind of quite architectural and angular,
and
isn't
the
it?
sharp
so I think you're probably right. It could be really, really modern or kind of, 1920s.
Or a modern take on.
Interesting, isn't it? Well done, my lovelies. Here we go. We're at 349. We're going to do one massive price crash. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. £199, which with your 20% discount code gives you a final price point of £159. No, 179. 179. 159. Why 159? 20, 40. Oh, yeah. We are losing so much money. We are losing so much money. Do you want to lose some more, says Greg?
But we've got loads of friends, though.
Lots of friends. And it's on split pay. 5 split payments. I know, we are giving it away. You're quite right, Neri.
He's in a very generous mood today.
He is in a very generous mood. I think it's King's influence.
Yeah.
King's influence on him. Either that or he's just not... He's not had enough sleep. He's not had enough sleep. Look at him. He looks like he's ever so tired in there this morning. Joe looks tired and a bit jaded as well. He turned up though, which is great. Do you remember that day when Joe didn't turn up? Do you remember the day when Joe didn't turn up? 10 seconds, here we go, my lovelies. We're at 159 with your 20% discount code, and we're about to go even lower. Here we go, 0800 644 655. Surely to goodness, because it's on split pay, because it's 20% off, we should be hiring that price. No, no, no. 159. Today, £127. Oh my gosh. For these 15 to 24 millimetre pearls. They're absolutely gigantic. Alan in Bedfordshire, Linda in North Yorkshire. Well done to you, my lovelies. There's absolutely loads of you coming through for these now.
There's a rainbow on every single one.
You're so right. These angles give off so much colour. Jenny, well done to you, my lovely, in Gloucestershire. Great to see you today, my lovely. Congratulations. Well done. Don't forget your early birds. We've got all these gorgeous culotte covers coming up in different shapes, in gold-plated and silver-plated base metal. They're coming your way towards the end of the hour. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through today and adding those onto their order, but please do. And they're on a 3 for 2 as well, so yeah, fantastic. Well done. What a great deal. Look at that angular isn't that look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, Dev?
Absolutely stunning.
Love that.
I mean, even just one of them on a chain.
I think one of them is absolutely the way to go. Because they're all they're so different.
They're statementy, aren't they? Individually statementy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, say again, lovely. Yeah, last couple of chances there. They are going to fly. Right. Amber, yes, please. Now, is this Baltic amber or Burmese amber? Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, this is lovely. Are the spacer beads amber as well? Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful Baltic honey amber diamonds. They're like beautiful tiles, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
I like them with tiny little pale seed beads in between.
Oh yeah, now that would be lovely. Yeah, I like that. Pearls and amber just work together so well because they're both organic
like coffee
gems.
And cream, isn't it?
Yeah, they're organic gems. They're cut from the same cloth, as it were. We're at $99.99 now. Does it say on the details whether the little round beads are amber as well? I imagine they are.
They look it.
We're going to double check. It does look like amber, doesn't it? The spacers, the little spacers here I'm talking about, these little ones. I don't know. It doesn't actually say. It just says with spacers. So if it is amber, fantastic. You know the way to work it out. Either do the hot needle test, so get a needle, heat it up in a flame, hold it to the amber, hold it to one of these little spacer beads here. If it smells of beautiful kind of frankincense, then it's amber. If it smells like horrible burning plastic, which is the most disgusting smell, then of course, then it'll be acrylic. But yeah, fantastic. And also find out if it glows under a UV light, etc., etc. $99.99. These are gorgeous. It's one of the only diamond-like strands we've actually done. 30 seconds. We're going to go even lower today, which is fantastic. Oh, this torch is awful. Get involved when you can, my lovelies. Well done. 19 seconds. Here we go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. What an incredible opportunity for you today. Go, go, go. What a deal already. Let's get that price point even lower for you today. Amazing. $69.99. Genuine amber. And we need to remind ourselves, amber is no longer being created, as it were. Like members of the quartz family and, you know, topaz, other gemstones like that, they're still being created in some way, shape or form. Amber is no longer being created. It's fossilised tree resin from a tree that doesn't exist anymore.
Well, so there's only don't realise is some of these are like tens of thousands of years old.
10 to 40 million years in age. Yeah. I mean, that is, or I beg your pardon, 40 to 100 million years in age. Yeah. What am I talking about? These are really, really super ancient gems. Also, because it's getting rarer, because it's not being formed anymore, the amounts and the pieces which are actually being mined or harvested, I think is probably a better description, are much, much, much smaller. Yours today, $69.99. Incredible opportunity. Wow. It's not your deal. Ready?
Ooh, especially that shape as well.
$49.99 for genuine Baltic honey amber rhombus beads. They are gorgeous. Now, of course, you can use that drill hole and use them as diamonds, or claw set them, or adhere them to something. Set them as kind of almost tiles, mosaic tiles. That might be a nice way of using them. $49.99 for you today. Well done. It's one of the only strands we've ever done with the ambers in this particular shape. I really love these. The clarity, the colour, the depth is absolutely amazing, and they're yours today for under 50 quid, which is just incredible. Go, 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 go. And you've got yourself a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done. 0800 644 655. We are racing towards our early bird. Which, oh, look, there's your culottes. 16 did you? No, what? 13, sorry. Oh my words. Ooh! Good grief. Do you know what? This with the amber. Where did I just shove the amber? Look at that. Look at those bad boys together.
They'd be amazing with the 12 o'clock as well. 12 o'clock.
Oh, yes,
Wouldn't
absolutely.
They? Oh.
So this is exactly how I'd be using this gorgeous garnet with the beautiful pearls we've got coming up in the 12. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean,
and they're not weeny either. The
5 metres of your amber, I beg your pardon, 5 metres of your garnet. Use it in whatever way you like. Neera, have you got my PowerPoint there, lovely? I've just got a couple of slides on there that might actually be useful to show. Where are we? Oh, that was me. We are at what price? £30 a metre. So, look, I've got here beautiful gemstone tassel made by guest designer Susie. You could absolutely use them in that particular way if you wanted to. Those earrings there, they're sapphire earrings, 80 quid.
Deb Kershaw's necklace, the
Capriccio, absolutely. Use those in a gorgeous cluster. You wire wrap with them if you want to. I think some of those pieces made by Claire McDonald. You can ladder stitch them. Use them as spacers. Honestly, you have got here such a lovely, lovely... I mean, this strand is a strand that will keep on giving as well. Twisted together, it looks absolutely wonderful. 5 metres of your genuine garnet. What an incredible opportunity at 149.
Look at the twinkling.
Yeah, they're just amazing, aren't they? Beautiful microfaceted rondelles. All the way down, $99.99. Oh, I thought they were rondelles. They're actually rounds, 3 mil rounds. Oh my word. Honestly, you are looking at one of the world's most ancient gemstones, completely 100% natural, meant to be the bringer of light, mentioned in the Bible as you know, leading Noah in his ark, and being able to bring you this level of colour and quality when so much garnet out there that you see on the high street is black with areas of extinction and it's flat and inky. This is incredible. Believe it or not, we're at £20 a metre. 5 metres of garnet.
That's mad.
And we're not done. We're going even lower, okay? 15 seconds. I really hope you're ready because, yeah, this is about to go crazy. Price point going down. Oh, my word. Enjoy, everybody. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Ready, steady. $69.99. Honestly, the consistency of, considering these are gemstones which are natural as well, the consistency of colour, of quality, of size, of shape, of the most beautiful lustre and clarity as well, and colour.
And the faceted.
Yeah, they are all identical and they're yours today, completely natural. I mean, there are thousands on this strand. Thousands and thousands. Stretchy bracelets, a loom style piece, a cuff, Capriccio, I love that idea. Jane, Judy, Nancy, Jane, Mary Maker, Janice Maker, Hilma Maker. So many of you there. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. These are flying out the door. Single figures, and once this is gone, it's gone. Yeah, we've literally only got a couple of opportunities remaining. Shirley and Judy and Karen, well done to you. Maker in Lanarkshire as well, well done to you. About to sell out. How incredible are they? Oh. Yeah. Why on earth would you go for glass beads when you've got this level of quality in a genuine gemstone? That is
just stunning, aren't they?
Outrageous.
Little stretchy.
January's birthstone as well. Yeah, beautiful as little stretchies. January's birthstone, absolutely awesome. Yours today, 70 quid. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Charlotte, Elizabeth, Sheila, Maker, Judy, Maker. Woo! Stephen and Gail. Well done. Is it gone? It's gone. Oh. Well done, my lovelies. Almost time for your early bird special. Almost time for your culottes. Very excited about that. Shall we do, and what number? 58. Oh, this is the one. These are the ones that you saw. I think you mean 59, not 58. Yeah. 11 O's.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
They're nice, aren't they? This colour.
As well.
So these are 11 O's. These are not the smallest CBs that we do. They're kind of like the mid-size. We do 6 O's, 8 O's, 11 O's, 15 O's, 15 O's are the smallest ones.
I use 11 O's more than anything
11 O's are used in almost all weaves. What is this colour? It's described as metallic emerald dark sapphire.
Yeah, because if you look...
Is there a green?
Yeah, you can just see it bounce off.
Oh, so they've got a green lining, have they? Oh, right. Okay, so kind of like a sapphire colour on the outside and then an emerald colour on the inside. These are just gorgeous.
Aren't they?
With flashes of black as well. Really kind of sophisticated high-end colour palette there, isn't it?
Imagine them with black tourmaline.
Yeah, 100, or black spinel, something like that. Yeah. That would work really well. That would work really beautifully, you know. Love that. Really, really, really love that. Jenny 2, Lavinia Maker, Caroline Maker in County Durham, Maker in Hertfordshire, Hilma Maker in Stirling, £4.99. Oh my gosh, these should be like, I don't know, they should be not £4.99.
Tenner?
At least £7 or £8. Wow. Look at this design here. Sorry, just on my PowerPoint, lovely. Just look at those earrings there. I think it was Claire McDonald who made those years ago. Just wire weaving. Yeah. Just wire weaving in that lovely frame. You know, you've got sapphire, emerald, rubies being used there, spacer beads. Why not use the sea beads in a design like that? Oh, beautiful. Why not? Why not?
Gorgeous.
Right, let's move on. Okay. Number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8. Oh, gosh. Oh, right. This is silly.
Oh, how cute is that?
We are jewellery maker, aren't we? I feel like sometimes we are jewellery seller. But that's okay. I've got a beautiful little bracelet here. It's a jadeite bracelet and it's got a jadeite flower in the middle.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. How lovely is that? Isn't that sweet?
So pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I love it. It doesn't really matter which way around you wear it. It's lovely on both sides. Then you've got this gorgeous, I don't know whether that's peyote or not or what kind of a weave that is, but with your jade rounds, that is lovely, lovely, lovely. How gorgeous is that? Gorgeous. There's your little toggle as well, been made with some cord. And again, your jade. Whoop, there we go. Beautiful quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? No messing around. Straight down on the price point. I can't believe the price we can do on this.
50 quid.
50 quid just for the strands would be absolutely outrageous. But £50 for the gemstones and the fact that this has been made, woven, collated, you know, it's been put together. It's been not just assembled like a temporary strand. It's been physically woven and made. It's Unreal, isn't it?
It's artisan, isn't it?
Yeah.
You pay 50 quid just for the flower pearls.
I know. Surrey, London, Somerset, 50 quid.
Oh.
No. Lowest ever.
Ah.
Nearly. Are we looking at the same item? 4-way split pay.
Holy.
Let's go low. 15 seconds. Neary's regretting what he's just said in there. Yeah, I know. Far too low. But you know what? I'm here for that. Because it means our incredible customers can take advantage of this deal. Kim, Alan, Maker, Samantha, Maker, Elizabeth, I'm sensing we're not going to have enough. How many do we have? Oh, gosh. Yeah, nowhere near enough.
No.
$39.99, £10 a split pay. That is absolutely ridiculous. Is it gone? It's sold out with about 20 people missing out. Go! Woo! Right, where are we going now? Fair warning. He doesn't know if the 20% is going to work with this. So it's going to be something pearl related.
Oh.
Oh, right. I've not shown you this yet. And I put it over here because otherwise she would open it and then we'd lose her. Right. Don't go anywhere. Start by. I think, do you know, it's one of those, you know, when you try and kid yourself. So I'll give you an example. A few months ago, I went out of an evening and my husband stayed in and he got himself a Chinese takeaway. And I said, yeah. And I said, I was messaging him, what have you ordered? And he sent me a photo of what he'd ordered, and he'd ordered far too much for himself. But you know when you can't decide, you just go, I'm going to have a bit of that, the pancakes. Anyway, he'd ordered the sweet and sour chicken balls, all that kind of stuff. And I was walking home from town, and I thought to myself, do you know what? I would love there to be, when I get home, and I was trying to visualise it, I would love there to be, when I get in the house, I'd love there to be the paper bag with 2 sweet and sour chicken balls in there, and I'm going to have those, and then I'm going to go to bed. But secretly, I knew that wasn't going to be the case. I knew it wasn't going to be the case. No one leaves 2 sweet and sour chicken balls. And it's a similar story with this. Neary said, I don't know whether the 20% discount code's going to be working on this. I don't know. Of course it is. Wishful thinking there, Neary. You've just got to rip the plaster off. Right. You see that recording there, Deb?
Yes.
You get all of that. It's in here. Yeah? Right. I'm going to open this. You get the roll as well. Ready? This is absolutely insane. So you open the roll.
Ooh.
Take a look at all of that. You get all of that. And today you're saving 20% off our final price. We're at $4.99. Can I just say we're already over allocated? There are genuine freshwater cultured pearls we have never done before. We've only ever done them as part of this offer. And by that, what do I mean? These seed pearls, these purple seed pearls, these purple seed pearls.
And these.
I've never seen seed pearls that small before. They are absolutely adorable. Yeah, these little nuggety pearls on the end as well. Honestly, this is the most amazing pearl deal. I've got loads in baskets. I've only literally got a few available. $4.99 is not your price because you're actually saving 20%. So $4.99 with 20% off is $3.99.
Wow.
So even if this was our price, you're actually getting it for $3.99, but it's not your price. And we're going to bring you a clock. And, oh gosh, do you know what? This could sell out before we even take the price point down. It would not surprise me 1 second. 25 seconds, here we go. So 16 strands for 16 years. 16 strands of pearls.
It's your own little pearl shop, isn't it?
So if you were to show a customer, a potential client, this pearl tender, they would think she's a pearl specialist, you're a pearl specialist, you know exactly what you're doing, you'd be collating these for years and years and years. Nope, it's just one deal. You don't have to tell them that. One deal, one price, £399. £399, by the way, with your 20% discount code, it's what, 80 quid off? So what's your price? £310? Wow. £320, I do beg your pardon. £320.
Whoa, what? He ain't. Oh.
£199 with your 20% discount code, it's £159. Oh my goodness me, that feels totally wrong. Maker, Lisa, Nicolette, Janice, Maker, go, 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 go! Well done.
Oh.
159, oh yes. That's £10 a strand. How outrageous is that? Absolutely incredible. Yours today, my lovelies, for £159 with your 20% discount code. Barbara, Maker, Lisa, Nicolette, Janice, Maker, go, 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 go. What a deal. Absolutely outrageous. I genuinely can't believe that.
Just one on a ring?
Yeah, well, like yours.
Yeah. Well, I've got that one on its own and my little baby ones. So, like those nugget ones. They're just
honestly
amazing.
But there are pearls in this tender which we've never brought to air before. So, like all of the purple seed pearls, the really tiny little baby white seed pearls as well. These, I've never done anything like that before. We've done nuggets before. We've even done pearls that kind of size before. But coming here, these are rice pearls. They're the most incredible seed pearls.
You know, with silver being so expensive as well.
Yeah.
You could use the tiny ones as spacers.
Oh,
and the value's still there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Absolutely, Deb. Those are incredible. Oh, they're like sugar. These ones, I love them all. I absolutely love them all. Beautiful. Well done, my lovelies. They're going to sell out. 5 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Congratulations. Well done. That's amazing.
That's a great way of keeping an eye on your pearls and what you've got as well.
Hey?
It's a good way of keeping an eye on what pearls you've got in stock.
Oh, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Like opening your shop.
Yeah, there you are.
I've got this left.
Right, it's now time for, this early bird, just to warn everybody, we had 1,000, they are flying out the door. These are calotte covers, they're on a 3 for 2, we've got them in gold plated and silver plated base metal, they are going to fly. Don't go anywhere, early bird coming up. Right, okay, so this is a deal. I'm going to ask you actually, Deb, would you be able to open a couple of these for me if you've got any pliers? Just because Grovesy's closed all of these. Right, okay, so this is your, that's all right, don't worry. This is your early bird special. Now, where do we even start with this early bird? Oh gosh, well, okay. It always gets me super excited when I know that we've got a big quantity of something available, okay? Thank you, love. So we've got 1,000 quantity, 1,000 quantity available, okay? So when we have 1,000 of something as your early bird special, what does it tell you? It tells you the price is going to be low, yeah? The deal is going to be unmissable. And chances are, it's going to be on a 3 for 2. Now, this is on a 3 for 2, okay? And the deal you are about to get is amazing. The 8 o'clock hour on Jewellery Maker is always 100% without fail the quietest hour of the day. People are getting up, they're getting dressed, they're getting ready, they're dropping kids at school, they're taking the dog for a walk, you're putting the bins out, you're caring for somebody, you know, whatever it might be, okay? So I totally understand. You know, it is the quietest hour of the day, okay? The great thing about watching in the 8 o'clock hour is you've got the early bird special and you can take advantage of deals that other people won't see for the rest of the day because everything in the 8 o'clock hour, disappears at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So the only way to get any of these items here, sometimes we're able to replay the early bird, especially if there's any quantity left, but chances are it normally sells out during the 8 o'clock anyway. But it is the best time of day, I think, to be watching, because you can kind of get your order open, you can get involved, you can start to kind of get invested in JM. And all of these are last in stock deals. When it comes to an early bird special, if we've got 1,000 available, we want 1,000 to go. That's the reason why we bought 1,000. We haven't bought 1,000 to air with a view of selling 200. We haven't bought 1,000 to air with a view of 80% of the stock going. We bought 1,000 because we want them to go. In an ideal world on JewelleryMaker, wouldn't it be amazing? But in an ideal world, every single item I bring to you would be brand new every single time I bring it to you. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But as we go through shows, maybe 90% of the stock will sell out. Maybe 20% of the stock will sell out. Maybe we'll sell 100% of the stock, but maybe 5% come back, or, whatever it might be. I don't know, okay? But in an ideal world, we want everything to sell out in one go, which is why we are bringing you these today. Big quantity, 3 for 2, and low price. You don't need to worry about the price point. The price is, we're going to look after that. Don't worry about that. We will look after you, I promise. So, what is a culotte cover? Now, I've got, can I have the clicker, please, love? Diggy. Here we go. So, a culotte cover. What is a culotte cover? So, when you're making a piece of jewellery, let's say you're making a necklace or you're making a bracelet, at the end of said necklace or bracelet, you will quite often have a crimp bead. Now, a crimp bead is a bead that you put on the end of your threading material, whatever it might be, okay? And it stops your beads from falling off. It attaches a clasp to the end of a piece of jewellery, whatever it might be. Your culotte, okay, so your culotte, as you can see, has got this lovely kind of almost like a clamshell shape. And you have got a hole. Here we go, let me show you. It's probably easier to see on the gold one, actually. If I show you, actually, I'll show you with one of these. You've got on your culotte cover, she says, a hole. Here we go. So you've got a hole there, yeah? Your threading material goes through this hole in the centre, and then your beading thread comes through here, and then it will sit in that little, the crimp bead will sit in that little dish. What you'll then do is you'll then close with your pliers. I mean, you can do it with your fingers, but I definitely attempt to do it with your pliers at least. Not too hard. You don't need to be, hardly need any pressure at all. Close that crimp shell, that kind of clamshell over the crimp bead, and you end up with a really beautiful looking piece of jewellery. Mm-hmm. As you can see with the image on the right hand side, it's invisible and it looks, excuse me, it looks finished. Now, when you see these on the ends of necklaces and bracelets, they give you a professional finish. I look at these and I think they remind me of, the wire guardians that we have. Yeah. And the reason why I love a wire guardian over and above French wire is you just get that professional finish, that kind of proper component finish. And the bead on the end, the kind of clamshell part, looks like, it can look really decorative. It can look really pretty, as you can see on that image there. Got lovely round ones. Now, we've taken these one step further, because as you can see on the recording that Grovesy's done, you're going to be getting a pack of 10. You're getting shell, star, heart, and flower shapes. So you're getting 4 different designs. How does that work out to 10, Grovesy? 3 of the... Okay, cool. 3 of the shells and then 2 of everything else. So that only makes 9. 3 stars, 3 shells, and then the other designs you get 2 of, okay? This is one of the easiest findings to use, isn't it, Deb?
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
they're
some
gorgeous.
people would do it with the pearls. Some people don't like using guardians, so they might just want to knot pearls.
Yes.
And then do a double knot, thread it through, do a double knot. Clamp it shut, done.
I've seen it if you're using a really fine threading material, say like a wildfire or a fire line, and even if you were to tie a knot in the end of it, it's not going to stick.
You'd have to
so a
use
lot of people put a seed bead.
Yeah.
And they knot round the seed bead as almost a stopper.
Yeah, you go
and then put the stopper
loop
exactly,
once and then loop again,
and then put the seed bead inside the culotte cover,
and that'll stop it.
When you buy jewellery on the high street, so if you're going to, I don't know, buy jewellery from Marks and Spencer's or New Look, or you're going to, where was I yesterday? Oh, it was New Look, wasn't it? Or you're going to, I don't know, TK Maxx, or you're going into Boots. You know, Boots sell costume jewellery, and Next as well. Almost all their jewellery will be almost all their jewellery will be finished off with culotte covers. Why? Because it looks professional and it's really easy.
And they can charge there for it.
Absolutely. Now, you get a pack of 10. Now, these are on a 3 for 2. Everybody watching, please buy 3s and multiples of 3. So Maker in the West Midlands, you've just bought 2 packs. Please don't do that. Please buy 3 packs. So let's get your first price point in. This is just a price, £29.99. So that's 3 packs for 60 quid. So that's £20 a pack. Is that a great deal? Is that a great deal?
Yeah, it's fair.
It's not bad actually. £2 a culotte for the versatility of these, the little design feature that you're going to be getting with these, the ease of using these, the quickness of using these. You could be a first-time jewellery maker and use these, or you could be a guest designer and use these. So yeah, okay, that's all brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, you've got 5 bracelets or 5 necklaces finished there.
Exactly. But it's nowhere near your price. And when I say nowhere near your price, yeah, we have 1,000 available. 1,000. And because we've got 1,000 chances available, we are going to absolutely smash the price point down. Now, when you get yours will be nice and open like these. Okay, they won't be closed. Groves close them just to record them, just because they're easier to record. But they will be open. I wouldn't go opening and closing them too many times, but you know, once or twice is no problem whatsoever. And by the way, there's no need to keep on opening and closing them. Once they're closed, they're closed. You know, you can, you know, they're good to go. Super, super strong. Let's get that price point even lower. £19.99. Now that's 3 packs of crimp. I beg your pardon. 3 packs of culotte covers. For £40. Yeah. What does that work out to per pack? £13.33. £13.33. That's good. That's really, really good. Okay? Really, really good. Yeah? Fantastic. Well done. Barry's bought 6, Leslie's got 3, John's got 3, Maker in the West Midlands has still got 2. Please buy 3 because you're going to get that third one for free. Mahuva's got 3, Cynthia's got 3, Erica's got 3, Irene's got 3, RuPaul's got 6, Deborah's got 3, Jane's got 3, Alexandra's got 3. Yeah. Well done to you. £19.99. Absolutely amazing. Everyone is buying 3s and multiples of 3. Jane 3, Kim 3, Chandy 3, Gloria 3. County Durham 6, Jane 3, Maker, Greater London 6, Janice 3, Shirley 3, loads and loads of people coming through. But we made...
Maker needs to buy another one from Midlands.
Yeah.
You've only got 2, you're getting one free.
Put
3. 3 in your basket.
We made 1,000 of these. 500 in the gold-plated base metal, 500 in the silver-plated base metal. We are not here for 50% of the stock to go. We're not here for that. No. We want every single pack of these to go, because the quicker they go, the quicker you come in, the quicker they sell out, the more we can buy.
Oh, yeah.
And the more variety we can bring to you, and the more you will enjoy Jewellery Maker, the more you will buy from Jewellery Maker, and so it goes on and on and on. And that incredible conversation carries on for eternity, which is wonderful. 20 seconds, we're going even lower. Now, what for you would be an amazing deal? What would be a great deal? What price are we at the minute per culotte cover? 133 per culotte cover, which for something which is, I know it's not precious metal, plated base metal, it's been manufactured, it's versatile, it's easy, it's quick. Should we take these down to £1 each? £1 each. $14.99 for 1 pack. Who's going to buy 1 pack? No one. Or 3 packs for 30 quid.
Yeah.
They're £1 each.
And
honestly,
essential.
The time and effort it's going to save me. That bit of added extra detail, because you're either going to be working with a heart, a star, a shell, or a flower, is absolutely gorgeous. The versatility, it's necklaces, it's bracelets. You can use them in earrings. You can use them with almost all of your threading materials as well. That is absolutely amazing. £1 each, I would say, is absolutely fantastic. And let's imagine as well, Deb, to be able to have access to £1 each elsewhere, you'd have to buy 3,000 of them.
Oh gosh,
you know, and that is a huge amount of investment, and nobody can afford to buy 2,000 of these at £1 each. You know, here they come in packs of 10.
Well, they're going to put money on your necklace or your
absolutely
whatever piece of jewellery you put them on.
People will take you more serious as a jeweller, as a jewellery maker.
You finished it well.
Exactly that. Well done. So many people coming through. Let's say it's a piece inspired by the sea, or inspired by the ocean, or inspired by nature. You've got your culotte covers which echo that, which really do speak volumes. So many people coming through. Well done. Yeah, they're silver and gold plated base metal. Oh, okay, they're silver and gold coloured base metal. Perfect. $14.99, which makes them £1 each. Now 300 out of 1,000 have gone. That's good. That's really, really good. That's fantastic. Should we close up? Should we put a clock on screen and close? And yeah, should we do that? Because that's what we do here at JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Yeah. 2/3 of the stock left, and we'll close up and move on. Yeah. No.
What?
No. No. Non. Il n'y a pas. We are going to go even lower.
Oh.
Everyone's buying 3s. That's great. A few people buying 6s. Again, fantastic. Sandra's bought 5. Don't buy 5. Buy 6, because you're going to get that 6th one for free. Buy 3s and multiples of 3. And when I say 3s and multiples of 3, what I mean is buy 9.
You need them.
Buy 12.
You need them in your stash.
Buy 15. Because you can finish your jewellery off in a number of different ways. But to be able to finish them off with culotte covers like this, which are quick, easy, stress-free to use, oh my word, you are going to be absolutely flying with these. Well done. They are gold and silver coloured base metal, beautiful quality, absolutely amazing, designed for jewellery makers, by jewellery makers, yours today. Oh my gosh, this is everyone is adding to their order. Everyone is adding to their order. Well done, my lovelies.
Ooh.
$9.99. That means you are going to be getting 3 packs for 20 quid.
Oh,
how
bargain.
brilliant. That's $6.66 per pack.
You've got to get
absolutely
6, 9, 12,
wonderful.
definitely.
You've got to. Gillian, 6, Anne, 6. Well done to you. Loads of people adding to their orders now. Rupal, 6. Well done to you, my darling.
They're so easy to use.
I want to see people buying 12s and 15s and 18s. And I tell you what, Deb, if you're going to be teaching a little workshop, or you're going to be running a little group maybe over the next few months,
you need loads of these.
These are going to be great to give to people to use,
'cause
especially if they're first-time jewellers. Yeah, absolutely. They're wonderful, aren't they? Well done.
And they're going to be impressed and come back because you showed a finisher like that.
Yeah.
So they're going to be impressed anyway.
Okay, so if you didn't use culotte covers, how would you finish that piece of jewellery? So I would say to finish that piece of jewellery, you'd finish it off with a crimp bead. Fine, great. Well, that's might be a bit scratchy and it doesn't look particularly nice. Okay, well, I can use a crimp bead cover. You absolutely can do. But you need to make sure that on said crimp bead cover, you've also got, coming out of the crimp bead cover, a loop of your beading thread so you can attach a clasp onto it. The great thing about these are you can use your threading material, pop it through the hole, close the crimp tube. It's so simple and easy to do. I'll show you actually. I'll just close this one here. And you've got, she says, here we go. Here we go, perfect. And you've got a little loop here to be able to attach your clasp onto, to be able to attach whatever you like onto there. Jump ring maybe with your clasp attached onto it. You've got something ready to add onto. $9.99, which is £20 for 3 packs. $6.66 per pack based on a 3 for 2.
That's
absolutely brilliant. Well done. Go, 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 go. I have got a screen full of names. Kim, don't buy 5 packs, buy 6 because you're going to get that 6th one for free. Well done. Go, go, go. Kim and Sandra, both of you need to add another pack onto your order to take full advantage of that 3 for 2. Look at the amount of people coming through. We've got so many people there this morning. I'm so pleased for all of you. Congratulations. Well done. Look at you all. Hello, hello.
Oh, they know a bargain when they see one.
Absolutely. Look at all these multi-bidders. 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s, 15s, 18s, 21s, however many you want to buy. Go, 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 go. Well done. $9.99, absolutely brilliant. Gold or silver coloured base metal. Yours today for $9.99. Well done. Or based on a 3 for 2, it's $6.66 per pack. Well done to everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. Whether you're a beginner or whether you're an absolute master crafter and master jewellery maker, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Cindy 3, Carol 3, Maker and Staffordshire 3, Janet 3, Vera 3, Kim 5, don't buy 5, Chandy 6, Maker and Berkshire 3, Pauline 3, Kathy 6. Chandy was one of the first people in. And Chandy came through to get 3. Now they've got 6. There you go. 6, haven't you, my lovely? Well done. 60-second clock to close. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Whether you're, and what's so cool is whether you're a macrameist, a kumihimoist, a beader, a wire worker, everyone needs these.
It's a finisher. You've got to have it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well done. Nice professional finish.
Everyone, exactly. It gives you that professional finish every single time. Go, 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 go. Well done to everyone. We're going to leave that open over the break. There's loads of you still coming through. Silver, I've got less than 300 of, and gold, I've got about 304. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of you there. I've got over 200 in baskets. It's absolutely crazy. Congratulations, everyone. And with, 1,000 quantity on a 3 for 2, if everybody buys at least 3, that's only going to go to, 333 people. Most people are buying 6s and 9s. So we can only ever sell this to probably about 180 people. Yeah. That's it. And then, it's completely gone. So please do check out. These are being swept away by our incredible viewers. Well done. What a great deal. Loads in baskets there. Congratulations. Right, we're going to leave that open over the break. We're going to go to a very, very quick break. When we come back, we've got 6mm and 8mm round bundles, and we've got the gorgeous Initial Charms in precious metal. We're going to be seeing a lovely demo with Deb as well. Don't go anywhere. Keep checking out for these. We're going to keep it open over the break and give you a stock update when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, one incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for the Atlantis weekend. Now, I've been looking for Atlantis and I can't find it, but I have made Atlantis-inspired jewellery. In the 9 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous lapis, sort of Eye of Horus project. And in the 12 o'clock, we have got tools. So we've got a saw, a new haste saw, some really good shape for piercing out intricate shapes. And I've made mermaids and hummingbirds and I've had a great time. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team on Saturday the 20th. I'll keep looking for Atlantis. See you then.
We're back. Tom and King are nowhere to be seen. Becky, do you fancy go producing? Yeah, come on, in we go. Go and press some buttons. Yeah. Joe, do you want to have a go? Do you reckon? I reckon Joe would be an absolute demon in that producing chair.
They put that hat on, don't they? In the
They
power,
really do.
the trip.
They get the little, they go on the power trip and that's it. Mm-hmm. Joe looks like he wouldn't say boo to a goose. My gosh, I bet you get him in that producing chair.
No, they say the quiet one's the
cracking
worst.
whip and he'd, oh, hi, Neary. Where were you and Kinga? Hey? I'm saying Joe. I want to get Joe in the producing chair. I reckon he'd be an absolute demon. No, I didn't say. Oh, gosh. Right, do you know what? I tell you, if you haven't got these culotte covers, you almost don't deserve to get them because we've been talking about these for so long now. Right. Minute clock to close. What are you getting? 10 base metal, 10 gold or silver coloured base metal culotte covers for $9.99. On a 3 for 2. Where's the 3 for 2 thing? Come on, there we go. They're on a 3 for 2. So it's 3 lots of culotte covers. You can go for silver or gold coloured. 3 lots for 20 quid, which is $6.66 per pack, which is obscene. They give you a professional finish. They're quick and easy to use. Bish, bash, bosh.
Even if you don't need them now, stock up. They'll do your stash.
I can't think of anyone who won't need them now. That everyone needs them.
Yeah.
As you said earlier on, they're essentials.
Yeah, you've got to have them.
Okay. What else? Right, here we go. Now, you've been given 2 bundles to work with. Oh, these kind of gems, for me, these kind of sizes are absolutely where I started jewellery making, where I know a lot of you at home started jewellery making. Round beads in 6 and 8 mil rounds. I mean, what's not to love?
Oh, yeah.
Easy to use, simple makes, whether it's your first stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings, stackers, absolutely. They are easy to use. Now, I've got a load of slides actually, which I put together, well, which I've kind of nicked from other PowerPoints of mine, and I put them all on this one because it's so important that we understand where these sit.
Yeah.
We talk about bubble jewellery, yeah, which is all of these gems in both these bundles are going to work in all of these designs. So first slide, bubble style pieces, which is basically where you make a big kind of beautiful kind of jangly charm bracelet. I mean, there's a ring on the right hand side, but you get the idea. Lovely cluster pieces. Oh, wrong way. With your round gem set. You can use whatever shape and size you want, but they work particularly well with rounds. More cluster pieces. There we go, in earrings, bracelets. More of them there, being used with different kind of quality head pins. This is lovely. Alison Tarry made this piece ages ago. This gorgeous, is basically flat spiral, I believe, or is it square? I've completely forgotten the name of the design. Flat spiral, I think it is. Where you use graduated gemstones, so you can use different sizes there, and they're absolutely perfect for necklaces. You can just make little stretchy bracelets. Guest designer Susie made that one there. Rosary linking, these are absolutely perfect for your rosary linking. Station necklaces, like your pearls by the yard, Tiffany & Co. I mean, that necklace says £765. It's been airbrushed on there, which is absolutely hilarious, which I think is just brilliant. But that necklace there is just literally pearls and sterling silver chain, and it's £765. We've got everything on JewelleryMaker you need to make that necklace, with gemstones, with pearls, whatever.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah, there's one sitting on the bust right there, in beautiful shell pearls. Yeah, there it is. That is literally pearls by the yard, or shell pearls by the yard, yeah? This collection of jewellery here, you can see it's been used with wire work, it's been used with spacer beads, there's some lovely ladder weaving there as well. A lot of these photos are quite dated, but you kind of get the idea, yeah? These earrings here, love them. They're just cluster earrings, 80 quid, you know, and you could just be... My point is, whether you are brand new to jewellery making or... you are looking for, you know, you've been making lots and lots of jewelry. Maybe you've been working on a really intense challenge. Maybe it's not, maybe it's been, you've been painting doll's house furniture, and which takes a lot of concentration, or you've been making little miniatures, or you've been doing watercolour or whatever, and it's a really challenging project. Maybe you just want to come back to what got you into crafting in the first place, which is enjoyment. Everybody who gets these bundles home, you're going to get so much enjoyment out of these. Don't stress. I think, and guest designer Susie says this all the time, and in fact I think it's something which a lot of designers would agree with. Don't make jewellery if you're stressed. Don't make jewellery, if you're in a bad mood, don't make jewellery, because you will take your bad mood out on that jewellery. But I think once you get over that kind of bad mood, or you're feeling a bit stressful, you're feeling a bit stressed maybe, you'll start sorting through beads, you'll start separating colours out.
That's what I would do, to be honest. I find it de-stressing.
You can feel yourself calming down, you know.
Especially if you're organising, you know, like if you get a bead scoop or something like that.
So yesterday, we had that massive pearl scoop on air, a kilo of pearls. And we opened it up, and I started taking out all the bronzy colours. And Mark lost me for about 5 minutes. I was literally just taking them out.
Out, don't you?
And it was just so, it was such a lovely thing to do. Separate your gems out into their colours, into their sizes, put them into little groups, put them into different configurations, see what you like, see what works, see what doesn't work. Yeah? I can honestly say, whether you're brand new and have never made jewellery before, and I'll show you what you get free with your first order as well, or whether you are a really seasoned jewellery maker, this has got value for absolutely everyone out there. Right, are we starting with this one here, Neri? Let's start with your 6mm bundle. Here we go. So, you get a spool of clear elastic, which is absolutely brilliant. The whole point of this elastic, by the way, is that you can double it up. So when you're making a bracelet or a stretchy ring, don't use just one strand of this. Try and double it up, because that's the whole point of this elastic, and it being so lovely and fine, is that you use multiple strands of it, okay? Gemstones, what are we getting? Oh gosh, rose quartz. The gem of love, friendship, romance, a gem of self-worth, a gem of, do you know what? It's self-acceptance, it's self-love, it's that kind of, yeah, sometimes I make some bad choices, sometimes I speak and I speak before I think, but it comes from a good place. It's that kind of gem, yeah? Loving yourself, warts and all. Shell pearl in this gorgeous minty colour. Love those, they're so fresh and gorgeous, aren't they? Strand of gorgeous citrine, which is kind of the orangey yellow variety of quartz. Really beautiful strand, that one, super high quality. You've got a strand of mermaid quartz as well, which is a gorgeous AB coated quality, and then a strand of mookaite as well. You've got warm colours in there, cool colours, fresh colours, autumnal colours in there as well. Take that out and you've got the really lovely kind of autumnal palette.
Very earthy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But then of course these, there's so many different qualities which have been poured into this little bundle. Making jewellery with your kids, making jewellery with your grandkids, whoever. If you're going to be trying to get, and also things like trying to get your teenage kids to talk to you. It's quite challenging, isn't it? If you're there, talk to me, you need to talk to me. And that kind of face-to-face conversation can seem quite confrontational, but if you're sitting making jewellery, concentrating on something else, it's amazing how much people open up, isn't it?
Draw people out, yeah.
It really does. We've got the initial charms coming up in a couple of moments, but before we do that, we're going to do this bundle, okay? Now, whoever you are, wherever you are, if you've never made jewellery before, do you know what? That's great, because free with your first order, you get your free Jewellery Maker Techniques for Beginners book. That is free with your first order, okay? Free with your first order. You also get free with your first order a free threading pack with elastic and beading thread, free findings pack, and a free pair of 3-in-1 pliers, which give you round nose, chain nose, and side cutting pliers as well. All of that is free with your first order. So if you've never made jewellery before, please don't worry about it. Make the most of our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. So go to YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker. There are thousands of shows which have been uploaded. Scan this with your tablet or with your phone, and it'll take you to the JM Academy, which has got loads of great tutorials on the JM Academy as well. So, and you can watch the live shows. You can go to our Facebook page. You can go to the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes Facebook page, which is a wonderful community that we've created over the years with all of our lovely viewers, etc., etc. Now, my advice to you is get these whilst you can. 6mm gemstone bundle. We've got the 4mm gemstone bundle coming up as well in a couple of moments as well. But as it stands at the minute, you've got 5 strands of 6mm gemstones and you've got your elastic as well. Shall we get into a demo? Let's get into a demo and then we'll start talking about price points on this bundle, okay? So demo-wise, what are we going to be looking at, lovely?
So what we're going to be doing, because we haven't done them for ages, is a beady bead.
Yay!
Like this.
Lovely.
Now I want to show you all a little mistake I made last night.
You didn't make a mistake.
I did.
You made a mistake.
I sussed out what it was, but by that time I tied it all together. So I thought, right, well, I'll do the proper mate. Now just have a look at those two together.
Oh.
See, one of them looks a bit as if it's lost weight.
Yeah, a bit skinny.
A bit on the skinny side. And I realised what I'd done. So to make them with the top and bottom bead as well, these are the ones to fill in either end, you will need 14 beads.
Yeah.
I've laid them out here, and because we're using mookaite, I've just coloured them alternatively. So we've got a 4, a 3, a 3, a 2. Those two are the top and bottom finishes. You'll need a shepherd hook, and you'll need a head pin. I've got a ball head pin. So there, after we've finished our beady bead. So first step, I'd say half a yard.
Yeah.
Half a yard of thread, whichever you fancy using yourself, and then put on your first 4 beads. Hopefully you can see the holes in them.
The drill holes, yeah.
Which on the 4mm are really good for 4mm, Carol.
Yeah, brilliant. Good,
so
good.
We've got 4 on. Take it down to the centre of your thread. And then go through 1, so you've got your 3, and there's your 4th. Go through where the thread is coming out of. Pull it through.
Awesome.
So you've got thread on one side, thread on the other, tighten it up, and you've got like a little diamond shape, right? Then what we're going to do is add 3 on. I mean, I've laid these out in this colour palette. You can have whatever you want, and you can use whatever design bead you want as well. I've just chosen mookaite. Right? And then, as before, let the first 2 drop down and go through your last bead in the opposite direction.
Lovely.
And bring that down. So now you've got 2 little diamonds.
Ah, cute. Okay.
And then another 3 on.
Okay. Lovely.
And once again, your last bead, go through in the opposite direction. So if you pull, what's going on? Just going to say, I've done something wrong here, Carol.
Don't worry, lovely.
I've definitely done something wrong.
Don't worry.
Let's
this
retrace.
is the beauty of beading. You can just undo it. You can go back through.
Retrace our steps.
Retrace your steps, Deb. It's no problem at all. Deb's using the 4mm. The 6mm are on air at the minute. But you can do the great thing about this design is you can do it with 3mm, 4mm. You can do it with rounds. You can do it with diamond-shaped gems, bicones. In fact, you know what? In fact, I think the beady bead is actually
the first one I seen was in the bicone, I think.
Yeah, it's actually in the book you get free with your first order. Using kind of bicone shaped gemstones. So yeah, bicone shaped crystals. So yeah, by all means, watch the show, watch the demo, use it that way. And then if you want to refer back to it, either watch the show back or you can refer back to it in your Techniques for Beginners book as well. Dead simple to be able to do that. You know, we want to make it as easy as possible for you to get involved with jewellery making, for it to be as stress-free as possible, with a view of, you know, hopefully moving forward we're going to be able to do lots more workshops, etc, etc.
Right, I know what I've done wrong.
Oh, go on, lovely, it's okay.
So, do as I say, not as I do.
It's all right.
So, 1 on one side, 2 on the other, and then we want to go through that one, that way round.
There you go.
See?
That's fine.
Don't flap if you make a mistake like I did. Just
Happens
calm
to
your
everyone.
onions, take a step back and look at it again. We've all done it. Me on several occasions.
Yes.
Well, hey ho.
Mind you, I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
You get worse.
I know.
So 2 on one side, 1 on the other. drop it down, and then we want to go through that one again to make our third little diamond.
Lovely.
And if you pull this tight, you'll see it wants to start curling up.
Oh, yes.
So what we're going to do is have, so the pattern is 4, 3, 3, 2. So this is the last 2 now. That on that side, this one on here. Now, instead of we'll be looking for 1 to go through, we're going to go back through the very first one we started with. So go through there, pull it, and then just tie an overhand knot.
How cute is that? And what's cool is when you start to use different shaped beads, like your bicones, etc., they tessellate together so beautifully.
Oh, 3 mil spinels.
Them
garnets before.
Oh, the garnets.
They
yeah,
would
the 3 mil garnets would work
balls.
beautifully.
So that's your little beady bead there. So then double knot, obviously.
Yeah.
Go through a few beads, and before you cut it off. So I'll cut that one off there. And then the same on the other side, get off, sew through, just so any knots
disappear. Yeah, definitely.
So that's that one. So then we take our ball head pin, put 1 of our 4 mils on there, then sit it right the way through, another 4 mil on, and then you've got your diamond shaped beady bead there. So then we're going to make a basic wrap loop. You can use round nose pliers, but I quite like these. If I use them, it keeps them all the same size.
Yeah, good call.
So flick it over, turn it round, back under again, and then because I'm a lefty.
Of course you are, I forgot about that.
Yeah. And sometimes I think, why do I feel awkward? And it's because I'm using the wrong hand.
There you go.
So then hold your loop on there, straighten up as much as you can, and then take your wire round. A couple of times should be enough.
Yeah.
Just
brilliant.
so it's nice and neat. There you go. And then just trim off the excess. Keep hold of it so it doesn't flick in someone's eye.
Thank you. Thank you, Deb. No blinding, please.
Straighten anything up. Check you haven't got anything sticking out.
What?
And then,
I think that's words to live by, Deb. Last thing you want is something sticking out. Isn't that right? That's right, isn't it, Deb? Last thing you want is to be there and something sticking out.
There you go.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Now we've got a perfect pair.
Oh, look at that. And do you know what the cool thing is and why it works so well with 4 mils and 6 mils? Because if you did that with 12 mils, you'd end up with a massive bead.
And you'd have to be like that.
Yeah, exactly. Proper Pat Butchers.
Yeah.
And it would be lovely, you know, maybe for a pendant. But the great thing about doing it with slightly smaller beads is that you're making a smaller bead into a larger bead, and you can't do that with a large bead. You can't make a large bead smaller, but you can make a small bead larger.
Well, if
which
you
is why I
wanted
think
a shoulder duster, you could have put a little bit of chain on there as
oh,
well.
absolutely,
Hey?
yeah, make them into gorgeous kind of tassel earrings.
But they'd look nice in the middle of a bracelet as well.
For sure, yeah, great as little stations on a necklace. So, 6 mil rounds, here we go. This is kind of your Goldilocks size and shape. It really genuinely is. You speak to any of our kind of avid
They're
viewers.
the most popular.
6mm rounds are the most popular size and shape. Maker of the West Midlands, Daniel, Maker, Sandy, Elaine, Maker, well done to you. 6mm rounds, 5 strands. Neri Nunu, come on. Come on.
What's he going to do?
Come on. Let's start under 50 quid, yeah? Let's go to £10 a strand. Absolutely fantastic. These are genuine gemstone qualities you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely amazing.
Citrine, though, a tenner.
Yeah, exactly. Citrine should never be a tenner.
No.
Yeah. Well done. $49.99. Absolutely fantastic. Is it your price? Is it Buffalo? We're going to go lower. Cynthia in Herefordshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out as many as you can. I think the key here for me is no stress.
Yeah.
No stress. Get them home. Don't put pressure on yourself to make something amazing.
No, look, just
practice.
Mince.
Separate your beads out. I love that memory wire piece, for instance. It's just so simple and easy.
Do you remember we had them christening bracelets when we were babies?
Oh, I loved those.
It's just
Deb.
a thought of that.
So easy to use in your
your first ones you usually make, aren't you? Stretchies.
Turn that round for Jo,
That's citrine.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
just the reddy dark colours
of the mookaite, yeah.
And I just think it looks fab.
Looks really rich, doesn't it? Really beautiful. See, that memory wire, that is literally just threading beads onto your memory wire. So easy. 5 seconds, we're going to go lower. Cynthia, Maker. Oh, there's loads of you there. Well done. Let's go low, low, low. Here we go, my lovelies. So let's go down to, I don't know, yeah, £29.99, £6 a strand. And free elastic, by the way. £29.99 is £6 a strand with free elastic.
It's a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah, fantastic. Why not? Why not? Yeah, well done, everybody. Practice your techniques. Practice your, practice your easy techniques with beads like this. And honestly, you will understand very quickly why 6mm rounds and 4mm rounds are
start a project.
Absolutely. Isn't it just? Because let's face it, the kind of designs that you tend to start off making when you're making jewellery are stretchy bracelets. They're simple, easy. You can make them in under 5 minutes. They're great. And it's instant gratification. 20 quid. 20 quid, £4 per strand. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Loads of you there. Phenomenal opportunity. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Check out as soon as you can.
Do you know my first kit I paid £30 for?
There you go.
2 strands of agate.
Yeah. I mean,
bead and thread.
Gorgeous, great deal.
15 years ago, Carol.
Now, £20 for 5 strands. Jane in Lancashire, well done to you as well. Barbara in Sussex, well done to you as well. Maker in Shropshire's there as well, well done to you.
That's glass
Check out
that, surely.
I know, right? And you know, when you've got, and I've showed this over the last couple of shows. Lovely Wendy, who's one of our viewers, messaged me when she was in over in the States. And she went to a craft shop and strands of glass beads were $7.99 a strand.
That whole set of them shell pearls.
Yeah.
A £5.
A £5. Exactly. So that's exactly it, isn't it? It's just wonderful, isn't it? Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. What a great deal. Now, 4mm. Oh, these are, I love 4mm. I absolutely love them. They make great spacers.
They're good if you want to do something a bit different, like sea beading project. That one there. Oh no, that's not the 4mm. Where's you know, like we do with Mark macrame and stuff, and the kiss cross. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, they're ideal.
So yeah, your 4mm, you'll find that they will work in some of your seed bead weave designs. Which is really fantastic. What have we got here? We've got dyed purple agate. We've got some more citrine, which is incredible. Mookaite, shell pearl, and rose quartz as well. It's interesting. Let's say you're wearing, I don't know, a lovely summery maxi dress or something like that. As soon as you put on stretchy, even just stretchy bracelets, you just feel dressed. You feel ready. Lorna, Barbara, Sylvia, Daniel, Maker. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. And you get their free spool of elastic as well. Let's go really nice and low. Here we go. 20 quid. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. £4 a strand. Well done. It is no stress whatsoever. No stress. I tell you what, let's go even lower. Oh, yeah, come on, why not? If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker,
how posh do they look?
Yeah, they're gorgeous,
tiny
beautiful.
4mm.
But with the chain there. Here we go. Simple techniques. Literally popping these onto a head pin, making a wrap loop at the top, attaching them onto the chain. Done. Make those earrings in under 5 minutes. And, you know, it's just incredible. Even if you were to sell, okay, so let's say that there's gold-plated base metal. Let's say you're selling those earrings for, I don't know, £8, £10. The entire strand is what? £4. No, it's not. £3 a strand.
Flipping
amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, my lovelies. Vera Gillian Maker. It's absolutely fantastic. And you're absolutely right, Deb, when you said a couple of seconds ago, it's glass prices. It's like plastic prices for genuine gemstones. It's absolutely amazing.
Well, you could afford to get both kits, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Them prices.
How do we do deals like this? So, we commission a lot. We have been buying gemstones now for over 15 years, over 16 years, in fact, and as a group collectively, over 20 years. So what that means is we're really, really, really good at buying gemstones. If we're really good at buying gemstones, what does that mean? When we come to buy gemstones and we're buying a lot of them, we have access to better prices. That beautiful little stretchy ring that Deb's made there, how sweet is that? And again, minimal beads, minimal time, minimal outlay, maximum return. Gorgeous. Love it. 15 quid. Zara, Diane, Gillian's got 2. Vera, Joyce, Kim, Sylvia, Jean, Jane, Lorna, Barbara, Maker, Chloe, Amanda, Maker, Cynthia, Maker, Sylvia, Daniel. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. 30-second clock to close. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Now, we do have coming up the initial beads. These are precious metal. We're going to be playing them in the 11 o'clock hour. And as you can see, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Deb's using them in this beautiful bracelet. They are precious metal. We're going to be bringing them to wear in the 11 o'clock hour. You can see they've all got that little 925 stamp on them. We've got all the letters in gold, plated silver and sterling silver. I can't quite believe that they're precious metal. There's a lot of metal in these.
It's solid, isn't it?
It is really solid, and they're going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour alongside the do-longs.
And it's nice to wear. Can you see the way it holds straight?
Yeah, it's like the...
no messing up. You know the way sometimes you'll see, and they're a bit wonked, aren't they?
Yeah, no, these aren't. They're absolutely beautiful.
Properly.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Right, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Then we've got the amazing Devantoy Garnet coming up with Toby. He's dialing in from Thailand. And he's had a haircut as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. One of my favourite parts of the show,
I
Deb.
love it. It gives me inspiration.
It's good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Yeah,
We've got some amazing... one thing I will say, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery on this first one. That's 5 weeks worth
I
of
was just going to say, should have spread them out.
Hayley Pierce, you are number 1. But yes, that's 5 weeks worth of entries. But anyway... here's my Wall of Fame entry featuring a collection of bracelets. These bracelets are designed with 4mm gemstones, including rhodochrosite, tourmaline, amazonite, aquamarine, and onyx with pearls, together with sterling silver 2mm beads. I used a Beadsmith 925 sterling silver Flexrite beading wire, which I bought at a previous JM birthday show, and added 925 sterling silver clasp and extended chain, all from JM. Very simple designs, but they've been popular with my customers. Thank you for everything. Love and gratitude, Hayley, a.k.a. the Charm Artisan. Oh, is that the name of your company? That's amazing. They are lovely, and I bet they look great stacked up.
Oh, fabulous.
Simple, but so effective, hey? Thank you so much, Hayley. Best of luck, darling.
I've got my favourite name. I love this name. Number 2, Ray Livingston.
Oh, do you know what? That sounds like Ray has... You know, Dr. Livingston, I presume.
I know. Would
There
you
you
love
go.
to be called that?
Ray Livingston.
Now, if I was called that, people would just laugh and go, nah. Anyway, good morning to you all. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace made with 4mm blue agate, which I ombrayed.
Lovely, well done.
With stations of mystic coated black spinel and gold-plated sterling silver spacers, I made this necklace to wear with earrings, also shown. I entered last week. I'm liking the set very much and totally inspired by the gold-plated sterling silver discs I received as a free gift.
Oh.
Lucky! Thank you all and good luck to all of us. Ray Livingston.
Thanks, darling. Gorgeous. How lovely.
Gorgeous.
That's it, short and sweet. Short and sweet.
It's Thursday, isn't it?
It's Thursday. We just had the draw.
They've got to get a Gildy on now.
Exactly. Get making. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do. So take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. If you're lucky enough to win, we pick a winner and a runner-up every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. You can buy so much with 100 quid.
Yes.
And the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody. Best of luck. Have you ever entered the Wall of Fame, Deb?
I won it.
Did you?
Yeah.
With what piece of jewellery? Do you remember what? No, I'm asking.
No, I can't. Because I used to do it every week.
That's fantastic. So you won the £100?
Yeah. And I've won a second one as well, a couple of years ago.
That's good, isn't it? That's good.
So trust me, you can win.
Yeah, please do. And even if we don't read your entry out, every entry gets entered into the Wall of Fame. So yeah, best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, we've got Toby joining us via Zoom from Thailand. Oh, I miss him. I want him in the building. Demantoid garnet. Oh my gosh. One of the rarest, one of the most beautiful. Wow. That is an incredible strand. Gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous? We've got loose stones as well. They're going to be coming your way in a couple of moments. And don't forget, we've got Doolong coming up in the 11. And of course, we've got that incredible Pearl Masterclass coming up in the 12.
It's delicious.
It's just gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. We have got the most amazing deal of the day today. I have to say, beautiful strands, incredible loose gemstones, and great to see Toby Cavill, everybody, dialing in. Hi, Toby.
Good morning to you. How are you doing, Carol?
I'm very well, thank you. I like your haircut.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for your lovely compliment. Although, Carol, I have to be honest with you. I've got a slight bone to pick with you. If I'm being brutally honest here.
What have I
this
done?
morning, in the most lovely way possible.
Okay.
Before you went to the break,
Yes.
okay, you said that we just have a demantoid garnet show for you now.
Oh gosh.
We, in order, do not have a demantoid garnet show for you here today.
Right.
We have got nothing of the likes of a demantoid garnet show. Today we have got, it's like you don't need to apologise at all, I'm only playing with you. The fact of the matter is this, today we have got nothing short of Russian demantoid garnet. This right here is categorically certified natural Russian demantoid garnet. It's the biggest show that you will see on this screen at Jewellery Maker this year. Now, last year, I actually quoted live on screen with Steph, we were chatting about something. Russian demantoid came across the table, we're discussing something about demantoid, and I said to Steph categorically, you will never ever see Russian demantoid on this channel. Okay, it's too expensive. You can't get your hands on it, right? And remember, this was a gem that was mined in the 1850s. It was discovered in 1850. You know, it hasn't really, you know, since the, let's say, what year was it? About 1890, 1887, I want to say. About 100 years before I was born, when Fabergé took it to market. It hasn't really existed in the market since. Today, what we have got is certified Russian demantoid garnet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Carol, this is absolutely insane here today. Now, I'm going to be, let's be clear about this. Last September, Jake Thompson came on screen with you guys, and he had found you guys a parcel of Russian demantoid garnet. And I watched the show at the time. It was a career-defining moment for Jewellery Maker, for Jake Thompson, and for our whole group of companies to be able to bring you Russian demantoid garnet. And actually, during that show, he was talking about the amount of grief he was getting from the Gemporia side of the business because he'd only catered for that of Jewellery Maker. Today, Carol, after now, how long? Almost a year, we have got a brand new strand for you here today.
Yeah.
We have got 3 brand new loose gemstones for you here today. What is important to understand about this, Carol, is that when we talk about rarities and we talk about really not being able to acquire a gemstone, we are talking about gemstones of ilk like today, like this we have today.
Yeah.
Russian alexandrite, Russian demantoid, Kashmir sapphire, Golconda diamonds, right? These gemstones, which are just unfindable. Kashmir sapphire may still findable to a point, but these gems are hidden away. These gems are extinct. These gems are not being mined. And what is also important to understand, and we need to address this, because the word Russia is in the word here today, this is all old mine material.
Oh, wow.
Okay? Not even this century material. And that's what's crucial to understand. So I want you to be clear here before anyone wants to make any presumptions. The only beneficiaries within this purchase here today of demantoid garnet was the insane gentleman I managed to acquire this from, and I'll tell you about him in 1 second, and us at Jewellery Maker, and most importantly, you guys at home. Now, what I love about what we can do today, before I get to the ins and the buts and the whys as to how we even managed to achieve this, because that's a whole different story in itself.
Yeah.
What's important, Carol, to understand is that the clarity that you are going to see in the material today, the length of the strand that we have for you today, which is brand new, is double that from what we bought you in September last year.
Wow, wow, wow.
In both factions. Now, Carol, you know more importantly than anyone right now that sourcing gemstones, finding opportunities is becoming harder and harder and harder.
Of course.
And that is just because when you want to deal, and especially when you're dealing with the best of the best here today. And this is, honestly, I'm going to tell you one of my little almost secrets that I have now within the gemstone jewelry world. One thing I'll never really talk about on screen that often is the fact that when I was growing up in Thailand, and when I was 18 all the way to 26, right? And Tom will know exactly what I'm talking about here today. I grew up with arguably one of the world's biggest gemstone dealers. Okay, this gentleman, I'll tell you his backstory just quickly. Okay, this guy lived in Chanterbury, Thailand from the age of 13.
Yeah.
Right. His mother had passed away. His father was living in Israel at the time. This guy was sleeping underneath snooker tables and cleaning toilets just to live. okay, at that point, right? That's his life.
Gosh.
And that was the age of 13. By the age of 16, he was in the gemstone market trading gems, of course, spoke fluent Thai. This is in the 1970s we're talking about here, when again it was even less kind of westernized, right?
Yes.
There was no white person to be seen.
Wow.
This gentleman, between the age of 16 to 24, became one of the biggest gem dealers on our planet. And at 24 years old, he released the world's first e-commerce platform selling gemstones on the internet. First in the world.
Wow.
Okay. Now, this is the gentleman that I was living in his house for the first 2 years of living in Canterbury. The reason I was living there, first of all, was he was a massive gem dealer. There was gem brokers coming to the house every day of the week, and it allowed me to get an insight into the market. Now, here we are, okay, and let's be very, very clear with this as well, right? That same connection, and those part of my life's connections are integral to bringing you guys, and have been integral to bringing you guys gemstones over the whole of my career. Now, where I'm very lucky is that same gentleman right now is the founder of Cat Florence. Okay, and for any of you that know Cat Florence or don't know Cat Florence, go and have a look at her website right now. Beautiful jewelry, the highest of echelons of jewelry that you will find anywhere in the world. Flawless diamonds, biggest Paraiba tourmalines, world record savorites, you name it, they have got it. And those stones are purchased through two main people. The same gentleman I was telling you about a minute ago, and his son. Now, his son is my next door neighbor right here in Bangkok, literally in the next apartment to the right of me here. Okay? And in January this year, what I love doing is when he goes into the market, I go and sit with him, because ultimately I then get exposure to these big gem dealers that have some of the rarest and most sought after stones that you will ever see. I don't ever imagine to see the stones that I see come across the desk when I'm sitting with someone like Cat Florence's buyer.
Yeah.
And what's important to understand is that in January, we're not even in the Jewellery Trade Centre, Carol. So you can go to the Jewellery Trade Centre where you can go and see people. Everyone's got their own little booths. You can go to everyone's little shops. That's one way of going and looking at gemstones. Or you can go and sit in as a cafe just over the road where you can just go and sit, and people will just come to you and flock to you and just bring you gems. Just bring you gems all day long. That's what we were doing on this specific day. We were sitting there in this little cafe. So I say little cafe, it's just full of gem dealers, and people just start to surround you. Now, when someone like Cat Florence's buyer comes in, you can imagine the kind of hee-ho that happens in somewhere a cafe like this. And I'll be very clear, I was not looking to buy any gemstones. I was just sitting, admiring, networking, doing what I need to do to be able to do my job efficiently. And after 2 or 3 hours, a gentleman walked in and said, I have got some brand new demantoid garnet. It's a brand new location, okay, and it's out of the Middle East. To which I said, oh, that really, really sounds interesting. Cat Florence's buyer didn't say a word. He just said, do you have Russian? That was his initial response. Do you have Russian? Right? Because Cat, of course, only deals with the top that the world has to have. Yeah. And that is exactly what Russian is all about. A very long story short from that moment, okay, was if you go to Cat Florence's website right now, you will see the purchases that were made pretty much in January this year. Mm-hmm. She bought, and we were able to acquire, Cat Florence was able to acquire a 3-carat, a 4-carat, and a 2-carat Russian demantoid garnet. The average price per carat on those stones is about $22,000
wow.
to get your hands on a carat of that kind of material. Now, what's really intriguing, actually, is it didn't take me, I didn't really come across this opportunity until about a week later when I saw the stones in the buyer's office next door. And I casually said to him, he wouldn't have any rough of that material, would he? And so we called up, this gentleman, the buyer's name's Sky. And Sky called up and said, hey, mate, do you have any Russian demantoid rough by any chance? And the guy said, yeah, I've got some Russian demantoid rough, but I'm sorry, sir, it's going to be nowhere near the quality of Cat Florence. Like, there's nothing we can cut of that kind of quality of Cat Florence. To which I'm rubbing my hands together saying, I don't want Cat Florence quality. I can't afford Cat Florence quality. That's not what's going to make it onto JewelleryMaker. So what have you got? And ladies and gentlemen, what he had is exactly what we have for you here today. We have some of the cleanest, some of the most beautiful Russian demantoid that you can find out there. And if I hadn't have randomly been sitting in a cafe, and look at the material we're looking at here today, Carol.
It's absolutely incredible.
It is spectacular. Mm-hmm. Now, be very clear, this is myth-worthy within the gemstone world right now. But this is exactly what the gemstone world is all about. This is exactly the same reason why I'm sitting here in Bangkok here today, right? Without those meetings, without those conversations, without those chances of sitting or working with this kind of, with Cat Lawrence's buyer, then this doesn't happen here today. This is a complete and utter fluke occurrence. But I'll be honest with you, it was an absolute nightmare to get this across the table, because even the rough material is still worth a fortune. However, we are backed by Gemporia. We are backed by Gem Collector. And one of the tools that I have to make my job a little bit easier in the gemstone world is that we have, Jake, obviously as your head gemstone investor, myself, right? We have got between us almost like a little vat of gemstones in which are super high grade, which are super unique, that we're able to potentially use as, we call it, weaponry to be able to trade. Okay, we use that to our advantage. As opposed to giving a gem dealer all cash, let's give him gemstones that he can then go and trade in his marketplace. But it's actually even more advantageous for us, because if he's got a gemstone that he's trading in the market at $5,000 a carat, but at Gemporia or Gem Collector or even JewelleryMaker, we've managed to acquire that at $5,000 a carat, well, we can give him $10,000 worth of jewelry for what won't cost us $10,000, if you get what I'm saying. Because a lot of these gems are appreciated over time. Now, thank your lucky stars, this took 4 months to get over the line before I even saw this material. It was sitting in India, which is beautiful because obviously we have a lot of manufacturing over in India. However, it was all down to price. All down to price. And what actually got this over the line was that reserve of gemstones that we had over. Primarily pink diaspora. Remember the pink diaspora? I'm not sure if we even saw it on JewelleryMaker. If you did see it on JewelleryMaker, you would have understood how expensive it was. This gentleman ended up taking from us quadruple A tanzanite. He ended up taking from me sphalerite. He ended up taking from me 3 pieces of my watermelon tourmaline and the remaining in pink diaspora. That was actually what his biggest want was in the end. Now, the beautiful thing about that is that he has got more than needed to be able to get this deal done. And we have been able to utilize all of our experience today to be able to get this gemstone on screen. 2 years ago when I said this would never happen, do you know what? I can see why. But I was never actively looking for this. This was nothing that I will ever go actively looking for again. And I love the fact, Carol, that you and I can stand here today with even one of these stones.
Absolutely.
Instead, though, we've got a brand new strand. We have got insane clarity and colour. And what I adore here is that literally since 1917, okay, there's a big Russian Revolution in 1917.
There was.
None of these stones have existed anywhere that you could go and find them, if you know what I mean. They haven't come out of Russia of recent. And so anything a little bit like Battaglia Original Paraiba in the 1954 or whatever it was, all of it got traded out of Paraiba. At that time, again, the value, remember, Russian demantoid value in 1917 or in 1853, it was discovered, right, has drastically changed today. And if I was to quote Jake when he was talking about this in the last show, right, he obviously said, and this is completely and utterly on point, right, finding stones over a carat in demantoid garnet are incredibly rare, extremely hard, because they are chromium filled. Chromium does not grow big, okay? And actually, if you want to get really sciencey about it, demantoid garnet almost builds up like sand. So it starts almost like as little bits of sand and then form together and bond together and bond together and compress themselves together over years. And that's how these are formed. That's why they grow in such small individual sizes. But the going price per carat for this material, even at like I say, a mediocre grade, if you can find it, because look, if you've got any kind of grade, you're happy, is about $6,500 wholesale per carat.
Wow.
Now that's my price, wholesale.
Yeah.
You go to New York, it's 5 times that price, okay? And that's the reality of what we're doing for you here today, Carol. And that's why I wanted to pick a bone with you at the start of this show. I do not want our customers to think that this is just another Madagascan demantoid. This is just another Namibian demantoid. This is just another Ambanja demantoid.
Absolutely.
It's not. It's totally and utterly not. And you will arguably not see a more expensive stone per carat in terms of replaceability than we are bringing you here today. And I think when Jake in last September brought you that individual strand and said it's a career-defining moment for him, who is a gemstone investor.
Yeah.
He's been a lead gemstone buyer now for Gemporia for a whole load of time. That's poignant.
Yeah,
That's very, very big. And I will happily sit here today, despite everything I've brought you, which, let's be very clear, I'm extremely proud of what I brought you this year on Jewelry Maker. It's probably been, I would say, my best year for bringing you guys gems on Jewelry Maker. I would go as far to say exactly the same here today. I very, very much doubt that I will ever set a bar as high as we are setting today in our show, Carol. Gosh. And that is crucial for all of our collectors, because there are stones that we can go and replace, like, and this is the thing, right? I traded quadruple tanzanite for this. I traded sphalerite for this. Sphalerite probably can't replace. Quad tanzanite, no problem, I can replace that. The pink diaspora, probably I'm not going to be able to replace that. But out of the watermelon tourmaline and the tanzanite, at least I can go and replace those. That's why this was so crucial today in our auction. And you know what? Even it wasn't necessarily just the negotiating from their side. Okay, it was also the negotiating from our side. Matt, Jake, and I are sitting there going, okay, how much of this do we want to sacrifice for this show?
Yeah.
Right, this could potentially be a 30-minute show here today that we're going to give gems away for that we've held in our vault for 7 years, 9 years in some cases. That with the pink diaspora, it was only luckily about 4 years. But the fact of the matter is, there's one thing you cannot replace, and that's the value of appreciation over time. Absolutely. And that's one of the beautiful things about our business model. And today, Carol, I'm not going to, Jake was also referencing someone like, Richard Wise. He was referencing Lotus Gem Lab,
Yes,
and
of course,
what's really crucial about that is I could walk you to Cat Florence's office is opposite Lotus Gem Lab's offices. Okay. So I walk past that office every day of the week. We see Richard. I see Richard. They've been having he loves Japanese food. He always goes to this one restaurant, literally next door to the JTC building. He's always up and down the street, and it's great because these are real life celebrities in the gemstone world. Right? Yes. He was one of the defining authorities that really pushed and told the world about that of demantoid garnet. The fact that we have Russian today collectors is absolutely and utterly incredible. And Carol, this show here today is going to be nothing short of extraordinary. Collectors, thank you for coming and joining me this morning. I'm going to make this a show that you will never, ever forget, because, Carol, I will never, ever forget the moment. In my lifetime, I've never, ever sold a Russian demantoid garnet.
Oh,
never.
my gosh.
Never, not once, okay? I've sold pieces of jewellery, record pieces, right?
Yeah,
Cat Florence. I mean, when we were selling Cat Florence back at Rocks & Co. back in the day, 20 grand pieces, 30 grand pieces, 50 grand pieces, right? And they were flying off the shelves. Never, ever. And it was only Cat until recently. Cat hasn't worked with Russian demantoid until recently. Now, collectors, you can go and have a look on her website if you want at the stones she has. And if you want to go and get one of her 3-carat demantoid garnets, it's going to cost you probably 110, 120,000 euros with beautiful deep flawless diamonds in platinum, but that's the price that you are going to pay. The fact of the matter is this. Actually, we are bringing you this, thank gosh, to her, and thank gosh towards the way I grew up and who I ended up randomly living with as an 18-year-old. But more importantly, collectors, we are bringing you ilk, which should, again, not be set or put on a channel here at Jewelry Maker. It should be a booth at Tucson. It should be in a booth at Vegas. It should be in the booth at Hong Kong show. It's happening right now. Mm-hmm. So collectors, I want to do this. I'd like a 60-second clock, please.
Oh my gosh.
And in 60 seconds, we are going to open our first auction, collectors. We are going to start with, actually what I'm going to do here today is I'm going to bring you, I think Jake Strand, we have like 3 or 4 of them. I think it would be rude not to bring you that strand, and then we're going to bring you the brand new opportunities in a strand of 30 centimeters, Carol, and 3 loose stones.
Yeah, this is such an exciting proposition. I bought demantoid garnet to wear from other locales before in pieces of jewellery, and I've always loved it. To be able to bring you a location which is near mythical to the point where, you think of Russian Alexandrite, did it, there's so little of it actually about. It's shrouded in this kind of, in this mystery. I can't believe, I had no idea this was Russian material, and we've got it in the building. This is career defining for every single person involved with this proposition today. It really genuinely is.
Now,
this is so exciting.
I can't.
Okay.
Carol, this is as exciting as I genuinely wish I was in the studio with you for this right now. I genuinely would. I've been running around. I would be hopscotching around the studio right now if I was there, okay?
Yeah.
What's crucial, collectors, is that Jake still has their single figures of this strand in stock.
Oh, wow.
I can't bring you a Russian Diamantite Garnet show without at least showing you that. So if any of you missed out on the show last September, well, that's what I want to bring you here today.
Right, we're already, by the looks of it, we're already over allocated. I mean, it's very difficult to put into words just what this means. And I totally get that impression from you, Toby, that you're so eloquent in the way that you're describing the importance of gemstones like this. And there's certain gemstones where locale is so important that to be able to get this particular location, which was mined goodness knows how many centuries ago, to be able to source this and be in the right place at the right time, this is genuinely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't think of another gem that I've ever brought to air like this, where the location is so... This is like bringing, I don't know, cashmere sapphire to air. This is like bringing some of the world's rarest, most almost near mythical gemstones to air. Location is everything with this.
Do you know what, Carol? This is gonna give you an understanding, right? And I used the example cashmere sapphire earlier on, right? Actually, do you know what? I can still go into the market today and find you a cashmere sapphire. Right, I can still go into the market today and find you a Brazilian Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline. But it's going to be very, very rare. Okay, and that's, 2 days ago, for any of you that follow me on my social, I had the world's biggest alexandrite in my hands, right? The world's cleanest faceted alexandrite in my hands, okay? Estimated at $20 million, right? You don't get to see stones like that unless you're hanging around in the right areas. Okay?
Yes,
I'm not doing that to show off. I'm just doing that because you have to associate yourselves in these kind of circles if you're ever even going to hear about these gems, right? There's a big problem, for example, right now in Bangkok, Carol. I'll give you an example, right? Prices of spinel sapphires are joke-worthy.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I can imagine that, yeah.
Do you know why? It's because all the Sri Lankan guys are currently working together as a group and saying, guys, nobody sell. Hold your stock, don't put it to market, hold your material. Right? And that's meaning now that the market is starved of these beautiful gems. And so now what they're going is, I've got this one, but it's now not £6,000 a carat. You have to pay 8 for this because there's no one in the marketplace. They're creating their own demand.
Yes.
Okay, now Tom's messaged me. I can't see the phone screen today, Carol, so you're going to have to forgive me. Tom's told me there are only 3 of these left.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got a lot in baskets as well. And Toby, you're talking about spinels and sapphires. They're still being mined. There's fewer miners than ever mining gemstones because of, things like the COVID-19 pandemic, and people would rather, work on a production line rather than going down a mine and mining gemstones. And I understand that and I respect that. But we're talking about material here that hasn't come out of the ground for goodness knows how long, that was mined initially, decades and decades ago. This is in a different class entirely. Okay, we've got 3 left. I've got 15 in baskets. This is crazy. I don't even know how to put a price on this. This for me, Carol, is just it's genuinely priceless.
And this is the hardest part about my job, right? This is the hardest part about what we do for you guys, right? Is that put a price on this, right? It's 40 carats. Okay, like I said, if Jake's sitting on screen and he's saying, do you know what, lowest commercial grade you could possibly buy when it was available, $450 a carat. That's a $20,000 necklace you're looking at there. Tom, we're not going to mess around today. I can know these are already found a home, pretty much all of these. So I'm just going to ask this, Tom. Whatever this last was on air for today, whatever this was last on air for, when this was last auctions, just put straight in closing price at whatever price that was. I honestly don't know what it was because I don't know when this was last aired, but I just want to see that price here today. Collectors, that's your opportunity. Congratulations in advance.
Oh my
and again,
gosh.
That's not my material to be messing with here today, okay, in terms of price, collectors. Congratulations. That's those central stones I know categorically are over a carat in size that you're getting on that necklace.
There's approximately 56 gemstones on the strand. So all of these, this central kind of quarter, this central third, almost 2/3, almost all those gemstones are over a carat. And if you understand what Toby was saying earlier on about the chance of finding any of these gemstones verging on a carat, over a carat, it's almost impossible to find. This is ludicrous Genuinely ludicrous. Has it sold out yet? I've got over 20 in baskets. Whoa. 149.
Yeah.
Can
It's
I
incredible.
don't expect anything like that for any. This is beautiful. Oh gosh, Toby, the strand you've managed to source. This is unbelievable.
Why I emphasise clarity, okay, is do you know where the name Demantoid comes from, Carol?
I do actually. Is it the Dutch for diamond, like? The Dutch word for diamond?
You are good
is that right?
at this. Look at that right there. Now, that is a mastermind question I didn't think you'd have the answer to.
That's it. I'm all out now.
Bravo. Now, what do we all look for? What do we all... Bravo. Honestly, I'm done. Well done. Carol wins today. What do we all want in a diamond? What do we look... What are the most important... What do you say is the most important factor in it? What do we want from a diamond? Why do everyone buy diamonds? Like, why does humans buy diamonds, Carol?
Why do people buy diamonds? Because you want colour, you want sparkle, you want clarity, you want internal...
No. Not educated people like us. Not educated people. Just normal ladies that just want a diamond. Why do they want it?
Sparkle?
Yes, it sparkles, right? It sparkles.
Yeah.
You ladies are suckers for sparkle, okay? Now, trust me, I'm a sucker for sparkle as well, okay? But the fact of the matter is this. What gives a diamond its sparkle? Clarity.
Of course.
Okay? You are looking for clarity. So when we have a stone that is literally named diamond-like in Dutch, what do we want?
Sparkle.
Clarity. Now, this has more dispersion than a diamond, 20% more dispersion than a diamond.
Does it really?
Okay.
Oh, that's
yes. So do you know what they
fascinating.
should have called diamonds? They should have called diamonds Demantoid, and they should have called this. Do you know what I mean? This diamond should be called could be called Demantoid-like.
The inner glow you're getting from this strand is absolutely... I mean, look at that recording, you'd think that recording has got all sorts of filters and trickery, and no, that recording is literally how it looks. I'm holding it in the studio here. It is that glowy. It is that claritiful. That's
what we want, right,
that
collectors?
brilliance.
This is what we want, collectors, right? We want clarity. With a gemstone that has a luster like this and a sparkle like this is what we want. Now, collectors, there's no pre-orders on this. We today are going to give you... This is brand new today.
Oh, gosh.
Literally. And you can see here, Carol, okay, I brought you every colour that I could out of the rough.
Yeah.
Okay? It would have been ridiculous for me to not bring you every colour out of the rough, okay? Now, this is what's crucial here. In 60 seconds, we're okay for time. Michael, we're going to open it. We're going to get a 6-second look at screen. And Tommy boy, you're about to open the most important auction you've ever opened here at JewelleryMaker.
Tom has literally just jumped off his seat. He's very tired today because he was watching the football last night.
Oh, that makes two of us. Don't worry.
Just jumped off his seat and literally slam dunked when he saw this strand. This is such a high-performing strand. I have never... The colour. This is better than... this is absolutely... outrageously good.
But you know what, Carol? I don't want to sound like a big-headed guy, okay? I'm not going to be that guy, okay? But you want luxury, beautiful, rare, sought-after gemstones.
Yes.
That's really what I am the best at. That's my best skill here, okay? I'm sitting here now. You want to look at just kind of an everyday for me, right? I've got in front of me here some really cool, right? You want to see beautiful gems. We've got a natural pink diamond here. We've got some beautiful sphenes here. We've got sapphires here, right? And these trays go on, okay? Now, what is crucial, okay, is that I have to work in this way, okay? Obviously, I have Cavill & Co. Obviously, I have people that I source gemstones for. But this, starting at the top, allows us to work our way and understand this network. Oh, God. Without starting there, okay, you're never going to even get a sniff or a scintilla of seeing a Russian Demantoid in your life. And thank golly gosh, that one day I decided to go and sit again, with Cat Florence's buyer.
Yes.
Now, today, collectors, our graphics are now open. I've got no control of the phone screen. But I want to tell you this. I'm bringing you double the length of the strand that you saw in auction 1. I am bringing you 10 times the clarity of the clarity you are seeing in auction 1. But what's important here, Carol, is again, this is all certified. Tom, that graphic on screen should not say Demantoid garnet from Russia. It just should say Russian Demantoid garnet, okay? If it starts with Demantoid, I'm not reading it.
Russia,
I know it
there
does.
you go.
What I'm saying is it has to say, oh, there it does. Thank you, Tom, right? That is the most important thing. It's that second part. It's the second bit. It's the second part of the graphic that put me off, right? Now, collectors, where on earth do you start with a price like this?
No idea. Genuinely, Toby, I have zero idea, because this strand, and I don't want to make comparisons, but it's like you look at the last strand, the first strand that we played, on its own, it's beautiful, it's life-changing, it's incredible, it's a landmark auction. You then look at this.
Oh, it's incredible.
And it's like, it's the first time I've ever seen it. The first time I've ever seen Russian Demantoid. This is like a new dawn. The blending, the ombre, the glow is absolutely breathtaking. And I genuinely, it is breathtaking.
Do you know what I love, though, about this, Carol, right? Is you look at that as that 30-centimetre strand that you have there. You don't need anything else. Right?
No.
That right there, you put an 18-karat gold bail on that.
Oh, for sure.
And you put it in a London shop for a certified Russian Demantoid garnet, £6,000. No one's batting an eyelid.
Nope,
you put it at 10 grand, no one's batting an eyelid, because it is Russian Demantoid garnet. The reason I use £6,000 is that we're going to open there today, if we could do, please, Tommy. I'd like to start there. I used to, and again, I told you this before, Carol, right? Back at Roxy Go back in the day, we used to do a quadruple A strand like this, a quadruple A Wellow Opal strand like this. Tom will remember it, right? We'd have these with an 18-karat gold bail, you know, for those gems at £1,000, £1,000. It was a great opportunity, okay?
I'm going to pop this up to my neckline, look, because I want to show you just how incredible this looks against the skin. And do you know what I love so much about this? I would wear this. My husband would absolutely love this. It's so beautiful and unisex. I can imagine you wearing this, Toby, alongside your silver necklace, your chain. This is 100%. Absolutely... Look how vibrant that green is. That green is stronger and more powerful than about 80% of the Zavarite garnets I've bought you. It literally outperforms every Hessenite. It's verging, actually. Some of these are verging on that kind of sphere that you've just shown. I know, I don't want to take away from those gorgeous loose gemstones you've just shown us in that box, but the glow you're getting here is so intense. Yeah. It's so intense. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
It is incredible. Now, collectors, you can see.
Oh my gosh, okay.
We've opened this at £2,000, Carol, okay? I asked Tom to do that very discreetly while you were just having a little bit of a chin wag there, okay?
Yeah.
But what is crucial is that at 30 carats here today, at £2,000, Tom, do some maths more for me, could you? What's my price per carat on this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. It's going to be, what, £665 a carat? Is that right? That's not right.
The
That's
human
wrong.
abacus, there he is.
To be honest with you, I can't do it today because I was also
66.
watching England. Oh, it was 66? Perfect. Yes. Okay, great. So I was close. Great. So I'm surprised my brain's working, frankly. Now, for everybody watching today, we're opening up at £66 a carat. Now, if we were to rewind that show that Jake did, and he brought up the gem world, he actually showed you something he shouldn't show. He showed you the world wholesale pricing of Demantoid garnet. He was talking about, again, $6,500 for a half a carat piece, going up to, I think the sheet only went up to 3 carats, because it's so rare to find anything over 3 carats.
Yeah.
And I think it was venturing at something like 9,000 a carat for that. I just want you to understand, okay, where we are right now at £66 a carat, Carol.
But let's sorry, yes.
Carry on, please.
No, I was just going to say, but let's not forget, we're definitely not talking about industrial grade. I wouldn't even say, oh, this is merely facet grade. This is absolute, if we're talking a scale from 1 being absolute, nothingness, up to 10, you are looking, if clarity and colour and performance and inner brilliance are contributing value factors, this has got to be hitting at least an 8.5, if not a 9. I mean, this is absolutely up there with the finest grade imaginable.
There you go, Carol. And that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, what this is about here today. Now, Michael, please get me a 30-second clock. Collectors, it's about to get very busy on the phone lines.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm about to make a very big chess move here, okay? It's going to be a very big chess move. For everybody watching, I'm not talking no rooks or pawns here on the chessboard. I'm talking with the king and the queen are making their way down the board. This is going to be a really important moment. I'll tell you why. It's on 4 split payments. It is the cleanest, most beautiful demantoid garnet you've ever seen on this channel, and irrespective of location, right? I would say the Ambanja wasn't as clean as this. The Madagascar material wasn't as good as this, right? Okay. The Namibian material that we bought you a while ago now didn't have this kind of clarity. Today, collectors, we are taking this. We did Jake's incredible strand for £149. I've got double the length on this strand here today and probably 5 times the clarity if I'm being realistic.
100%.
Today, Carol, we're not going to times the price by 5. We're going to take this here today to £299. We are literally giving you double the length, but with better clarity here today for double the price. Straight up match price point of Jake Thompson's incredible auction here today. And on 4 split payments, you today can get Russian Demantoid. And that's why this is the best auction that we will ever bring to you here at Jewelry Maker.
That is miraculous. That is absolutely miraculous. I think, you know, it's seeing gems like this on Jewelry Maker. And I think where we've come from in 16 years, I mean, we are bringing the unimaginable, the unobtainable, the inaccessible, the near mythical qualities of gemstones to air. Barbara, Jackie, Maker, Sally, Hazel, John, Maker in County Durham, Maker on the Isle of Man, Maker in Dorset, Maker in West Yorkshire, Wendy, Debbie. There are so many of you coming through to get this today. Congratulations to every single one of you. Your split payments, £74, 75p. How outrageous is that?
So remember, Carol, it took me literally 4 months to get this deal over the line. Right, 4 months to get this deal over the line, to guys get you the right pricing, to get you the right clarity, to make sure that all of this was, of course, certified, all out of Russia, all, of course, sourced in exactly the right way, that no beneficiary is going to be made anywhere on that side of the world, because, again, this is not something that is being recently brought out of Russia. Okay, I want you to understand that. To everyone watching here today, I'm nowhere near. Okay, I'm being very honest with you. Okay, the reason I went to 200, Carol, this is going to be a potential phone line breaker auction here today.
Okay.
When I compare this and when I take this to 299, it's because I'm giving you double the length and I'm giving you insane clarity. Right, and every day of the week that ends in a Y, this is a £299 strand here on Jewelry Maker, and we are absolutely and utterly insane to be doing this today.
Yes.
But it's going to get a whole load better. Do me a favour, Tommy, collectors, just to make you keep everything as fair as possible on screen today. And again, I can't see the phone lines, but I know they're going to be bustling. 30 seconds, please, Michael. I'm about to take more than £100 off this price point, collectors.
Oh, wow.
A lot more than £100 off this price point, okay? Triple digits are coming off this price point right now. And if you want to get the most luxurious strand, like I said, that you will see on this channel this year, Carol, in terms of repeatability, acquirability, scarcity, value in the marketplace, then this is the auction that you need to get involved.
I'm trying to think in my mind of the most coveted, the most collectible, the most essential gem to have in my collection as a collector of the rare, the unusual. And I genuinely, I can't think of a more special proposition than this. This is unbelievable at $299.
Yeah, this is a gemstone that people look to invest in if they can get their hands on it, right? This is the creme de la creme. This is not even the 1% or the 0.1%. Yeah. This is the 0.0000 something kind of percent, you know. Today, collectors, I have never been more over the moon to tell you that we can bring you 30 centimeters. We can bring you an insane carat weight. All you've got clarity matching throughout every one of these individual rondelles here today. I'm halving the price. I'm now taking this half price from where we are right now, Carol, and we are delivering you nothing short of excellence here today on screen. And I cannot wait. I mean, I haven't seen any customer messages just yet on screen. I'm not sure if Tom's being shy with them today, but I cannot wait for you guys to get these home, try them, experience, see the clarity, and then see what you have got here today for $149. Sorry, Tom. Yeah, that just happened.
He just literally, he can't believe what he's hearing. You know, when this is, you're watching Jewellery Maker right now. You are watching at the right time. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Never before have we done anything like this, where you are getting double the carat weight that we bought you just a few moments ago. And the quality, I mean, it jumps up not 2 or 3 levels. It's literally exponentially. Michelle, hi Toby. Could you tell me why we have got the different colours in the stones? Thank you. I love the haircut, says Michelle.
Thank you very much, Michelle. So primarily, because what you have to understand, Michelle, is that when I buy this, I'm not just buying like just the green rough, right?
Yes.
Demantoid grows, in all sorts of colours and all sorts of shapes and all sorts of sizes, right? And also with certain bits of host rock attached to it. And so rather than just leave all of that material away, look at the clarity of it, look at the colour. This is still demantoid garnet. Yes. So you had the choice, Michelle, really. I could have just bought you the green and it would have been probably the length would have been cut by a third, and you wouldn't have had any of the browns or the reds or let's say the cognacs that you've got there.
Yeah.
Or I can just bring you all completely and utterly naturally. I can bring you all of this colour. And so I'd rather, Carol, bring you anything. I mean, they are selling cashmere sapphire host rock at trade shows. Host rock, the sandstone in which the cashmere sapphire comes off because of the value of it. So Russian demantoid garnet, you're probably going to be one of the few people that will see that kind of tonality, especially with that kind of clarity as well. And congratulations today for everyone at £149 here today. That is absolutely and utterly incredible. And for everybody tuning in, remember, that's all certified. That's all certified demantoid garnet that you are seeing. Congratulations to all of you watching. And
do you know what? I bet when you go and get something like this appraised or certified by a gem lab, I bet it's probably the first time they've ever seen genuine Russian demantoid garnet. And what's so exciting about these different colours that we're seeing here, we're not dropping in quality. It's exactly the same quality. You can see it, exactly the same clarity, the same transparency, just a different tone. And that in itself is super exciting, I think. But to get a gemstone which is verified, certified, and it's probably the first time that gem lab has ever seen this material. Goodness me,
that's the thing.
What an accolade.
Now, this is the thing, Carol, right? The coolest thing about this material is it has these really tiny horsetail inclusions in them, only distinct to that of Russian material, and that's how we identify the locale with this. I'll be honest with you, Carol, for the first month of this deal, I obviously hadn't seen the material. We had to obviously get it shipped to India so we could go and test it. I didn't believe it was Russian. Right, I genuinely thought, this can't be Russian. They can't have this much rough.
Russian. Yes.
Right, I've been But what's incredible, again, is first of all, Kat Florence's buyer, again, bought from exactly the same person, and she's certified Russian, and they sit next to me, and that's also about provenance in the marketplace, This gentleman has a very good name in the marketplace, and guess what? It took me 6 weeks. We then got them lab tested, we got certification, and then we finally got a deal across the line. Do you know what I love here? Sally, Toby, thanks for your gems. I'm over the moon with these demantoid garnets.
Sally, you're going to love them.
Sally, you ain't seen anything yet, gorgeous. You haven't seen anything yet. Nothing yet.
What do you mean?
Because, collectors, I might have matched the price that previous strand was on last time it was on air, but I didn't say I was done, did I? Nobody insinuated that I was done during this auction. And again, I can't hear you, Tom. I can't hear any director, any producer, but I don't want to hear it. I am not stopping today at £149. Collectors watching, I'm going to give you demantoid garnet certified with Russia, full natural authenticity, for a price point that you don't need to worry about paying 3 figures for.
No way.
On 4 split payments. Which means...
it's on a 4-way split pay. We're already under £40 on split pay, Toby, just to make you aware.
No problem. That's fine, Carol. It's going to get even more affordable. And this is on 4 split payments, probably because it's supposed to be a 199 strand, 149 strand.
Yeah.
Today, collectors, if I am bringing you, right, have you seen the product code? This is the best auction in the universe right now. Okay? Yeah. This is the best auction you will find. That's why we jokingly made it when we brought it into the company, that product code. Yeah. You today are not paying that price. Michael, 60 seconds, please. Jewellery makers, I don't want to be over the top or a bit over, you know what I mean? A bit over the OTT. This now is the most beautiful 60-second clock or post 60-second clock visual you're ever going to have on this channel.
I don't know how we can do that. Genuinely. But this has got no right to go lower than 149, surely. Cherry, Patricia, Rebecca, Helena, Sam, Beverly, Jason does multi-bought too. But I mean, to give you the opportunity to invest in this old mine material, this is absolutely why I love JewelleryMaker. This is why I love having Toby on the show. Every single gem that he brings to air, there is something unusual. It's an acquisition which is literally right place, right time.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Carol, for the price we're about to take this to now...
This is insane. Genuinely insane.
Do you know what you get for the price we're about to take this to next?
Do you know what? Hang on. Oh, look at him. This is my birthday gift to myself for tomorrow. Oh, Sally, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Sally. Many happy returns to you. The price I'm about to take this to next, okay, do you know what you get for in my world? Okay, you get a London Blue Topaz like this. Great gem, beautiful. That's what you get for the price I'm about to take. 30 carats of Russian Demantoid 2 right now. These are not in the same boat. These are not in the same planet. They're not in the same universe. Collectors, you have got certified Russian Demantoid garnet. We're taking this under £100, double digits, £25 on split payment. And collectors, that has got to be the best single split payment opportunity that a single person's had watching JewelleryMaker in the last 16 years. It's got to be. It can't not be. Look at the clarity of this material. Let's go back. Clarity is one of the most important factors. Colour is also an important factor. You've got chartreuses. You've got literally every colour that we could choose out of all the rough that we had. This is not on Gemporia. This is not on Gem Collector. And you today, collectors, have got this for £99. Well done.
That is one of the best deals I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. Rarity, tick. Colour, yes. Tick. Provenance, pedigree, bloodline. It is absolutely, it is unmissable. I've got bidders from all over the country, from Cornwall to the Channel Islands to Somerset to Lincolnshire to Essex to Hertfordshire. There are so many people coming through to get this and just waking up to the fact that we've just taken genuine Russian Demantoid garnet, mined centuries ago, under £100. That is unthinkable and irreplaceable. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about right place, right time. This is one of those ultimate auctions on JewelleryMaker. That's why people watch JewelleryMaker, Toby, because you give them opportunities like this to get truly miraculous, once in a lifetime gemstones for under £100.
But this is, Carol, exactly the same reason why I'm sitting in this city right now. Okay,
yes,
that's the same reason why I'm sitting in this very city right now. Okay, because it's got to a point now in our business that we need to have someone on the ground somewhere, anywhere at the time. Okay,
absolutely.
To the point now where I've literally redirected my life to sit here. But you know what? It's because I can bring you moments like this. Now, Carol and Tom, I just want you to stay where you are for the minute.
Yes.
Michael, do me a favour. You know, Michael, you know, pre-show we had that chat. Do me a favour and just action that chat for me right now, if you could do. Right? To everyone that is tuning in right now.
No, definitely
and this
not.
is now, collectors, right, why I do not tell these guys that we're about to do what we're about to do here today. There is no way that this should be on 4 split payments here today. It makes no sense. But by being on 4 split payments, okay, you might be saying this is about out of my reach. It's not on 4 split payments to where I'm about to take this to right now. This is the biggest, sorry, I can't even talk. This is the biggest single opportunity. Do you know what, Carol? I think I'm going to retire after this show today.
He's got his head in his hands. His head is literally gone. I genuinely, did you know about this? No. He's absolutely fuming. Oh my gosh.
Don't be fuming, Tom. There's not a time to be angry, Tom. Okay, look, me and Michael. Again, I've known Michael. I think I've known Michael, no Tom. But Carol, isn't this the coolest thing? I knew I bought one.
I think, Toby, if I can just say very, very quickly, before we bring the price point in, this is the launch of something so special, yeah? If it's ever going to sell, it's going to sell today. So we can bring it back to air at $99.99 next week. We can bring it back to air if there's any left at $99.99 if there's any left. Or, and I know why he's doing this, Toby can sit there and go, do you know what? If it's ever going to sell, it's going to sell today. And to make that happen, I can't, I actually feel physically sick. I can't. Are you standing up? What's happened?
Carol, I'm standing up. I've changed
Camelback is
I'm now
standing up.
You know what? I was built for a standing desk. That's exactly what my back was built for. Collectors, I don't get to stand very often, okay? I don't get this many opportunities to bring you something like this very often.
Oh my gosh,
Michael,
this has gone crazy.
Thank you very much for that. Of course it's gone crazy. Do you know what would be a really stupid thing to do right now?
Yes.
Would be to take it to $79.99. Tom, don't do that. Do not press that button, Tom. Carol, we're not doing that today. I would love to hear, by the way, I'd love to hear what Tom was saying right now. I need to get me a microphone in the gallery next time.
He's not actually saying anything. He's literally just there, just going, what button? Press what button, Toby? Genuine, I don't actually know what to do. I don't know where to look. I can't.
Carol, show me the strand. Michael, it's just me and you at this point. Michael, we'll do this single-handedly. That's it, right? You have got this beautiful strand right here, collectors. Just adore the clarity, adore the colour. Tom's now sent me a photo of his mugshot. Yeah, well, sorry, Tom. That's your problem,
Joe
not mine.
Doesn't know what to do either.
It is my job to bring you guys incredible affordability. It is my job to bring you guys the best deal that you can find out there. And when Jake Thompson did that deal last September, it was insane. Today, though, we go a whole new level, a whole new dimension. Tom, take this to $69.99 here today. Collectors, 4 split payments of $69.99, 2, 4, 6. What's it going to be? 15, 30, 45, 60. It's going to be £17.30, £17.50
on
to
split
get your
pay.
hands.
I have,
That's
my gosh, the reaction. Oh my gosh, Patricia's just got 2. Janice, Angela, Maker, Margaret, Lely, Maker in Yorkshire's just bought 2. Margaret, Stacey, Hazel, Pauline, Cindy, Andrea, Deborah, Maker, Lee, Sam, Beb. It's gone completely and utterly crazy. That has shocked and amazed all of us. Every single, I cannot, this is irreplaceable. It was irreplaceable. It's surely to goodness at 99. This is absolutely amazing. But if it's ever going to go, it's going to go today. It's going to go today with Toby on the show, launching this absolutely historic auction. This is genuine Jewellery Maker history right here, right now. You are part of something so special. You are part of Jewellery Maker history. And anyone who's coming through to buy this, and most of you are, anyone who's saying yes today, anybody who is making that decision to go, do you know what? I do want one of the world's rarest, most incredibly beautiful, most unusual, completely natural gemstones. And I am going to get that. You are part of that. You are part of Jewellery Maker history today. This is absolutely outrageous. What a day to be watching, JM. Oh my word. Rebecca's got 2. Julie's got 2. This has gone nuts.
You will not see many days like this again in Jewellery Maker history, Carol.
Nope.
Again, this is what it is all about.
Yeah.
There was an argument for me to say, let's wait until our birthday next year again.
Yes.
I'm not waiting until then. I'm sorry, it's not happening, okay? I've just spent 6 months getting this across the line for you guys, and I'm not waiting another year to be able to bring this to screen. So, collectors, yes, it wasn't something that we have been talking about on screen for ages because there's no point. You put an auction like this, it goes so unbelievably quickly. To everyone who's tuning in here today, take your opportunity. We've put this on full 4 split payments so you can take advantage of that opportunity, and I just cannot wait for you to experience these greens and this clarity. What on earth is Tom saying now?
Under 17, he just keeps repeating the split payment to me. £17.50 on split pay. £17.50 on split pay. Have you ever seen a demantoid? I've never seen a demantoid garnet under 200 quid, let alone $69.99. And £17.50 on split pay.
You know what? Some of you might have a bit of England football to thank for that kind of price point here today. Like Tom, I was watching the England game which finished at 6 a.m. my time this morning here. So you might. So a 6 is a bit of a feeble number today for all of you watching, and I'm over the moon for everybody tuning in. Yeah. And do you know what? More than anything, I'm back in the UK early July to see you guys, and I cannot wait to hear your feedback on screen about these. Please, if you can, just send me a message in, or wait till I'm next on air. I cannot wait for you to understand and see these, because you are just simply going to be. Your breath is going to be taken away. Simply. Yeah. I mean, Jake. I remember watching Jake launch this. Yes, he was holding back tears, if I remember correctly. I think he was literally holding back tears in the auction. Yeah. So if anyone that remembers that auction, please confirm if that was the case. But that really shows you the pedigree of gemstone that we are bringing you here today. And I am over the moon for it. I don't get to do a job as good as this very often, collectors. I can tell you that for free.
Wow. 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 Toby, you're talking as if that's it. You're going to go. Bye, Toby.
No, I'm not gone. No. You know that case I showed you a minute ago with those beautiful gems in?
Yeah.
Do you know what should also be sitting in that case?
Yes.
What you've got coming up next, collectors. Would you like to see? I'm not just a one-trick pony, me. No. Today, collectors, we've also got some loose gems for you. Now, I'm really good at loose gems. Oh, I love loose gems.
My
holy mackerel. You want horsetail inclusions, Carol McGurk? You've got them here today, young lady.
I do.
We have got them all here. I know you and your affinity with horses, and is there a better gemstone, ladies and gentlemen, than you are going to find than what we have got for you right now?
This is one of the single most miraculous stones I have ever seen in my life. I don't think I would even guess that this was demantoid garnet. You are getting such an incredible stone here. This is a
certified demantoid, horsetail inclusions, and it's just short of a carat. Okay, so if I'm going to quote exactly, and again, just to keep completely in line, okay, with what we were talking about in September last year, because I've got the whole thing here, 1 carat and up is $6,000 a carat wholesale with a resale estimate of 18 to 30,000. Okay, I haven't got 1 carat, I've got 0.9. I'm sorry, I got really, 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 really close. However, collectors, you can still, for a 0.5, to quote Jake himself, our gemstone investor, he has said 0.5 carat demantoid up is 4,000 a carat wholesale, retailing typically at 12 to 28,000 for the top material, right?
Yeah.
Carol, we're gonna open this up here today. We've got 50. I've got 50 of these. Can you believe your eyes? I've got 50 chances of this stone today. This is absolutely incredible. Now, Tom, open this up at £1,000, £999, please, sir. Michael, bring a bit. Let's have a bit of ambiance in the studio show. Oh, I don't know if you can do that. Can you dim in the studio? I don't know if you can. Right, but collectors, if you want to see a bit of fire, a bit of beautiful dispersion, if you want to see ultimate rarity, you're looking at it right now.
Do you know what, Toby? Excuse me a second. I've literally just been looking at I've literally just been looking on the internet at horsetail inclusions, and do you know what? So many articles have just come up. I've got the GIA talking about horsetail inclusions, spectacular horsetail inclusions. I've got an article come up, The Secret of Horsetail, How Russian Demantoids Inclusions Make It More Valuable. And of course, you look at, I'd love to be able to give you prices on Cat Florence's website for the demantoid garnet. None of them have got prices. You have to apply for the prices.
No,
they're all
POA. They're POA.
I have never... I bought demantoid garnet to wear from various locales before on other channels. I have never experienced this this absolutely glowing appearance. This is better than any demantoid I have ever seen in my life. And you're right, those incredible qualities that are unique to this incredible locale. Wow, this gem is alive.
It's absolutely and utterly stunning. Now, Carol, we're just getting this party started here this afternoon. Tommy, in the essence of time here today,
oh gosh,
we're now going to take 90% of the price off. We're now going to take this to £99. Mr. Bolton, directing, get me a 60-second clock on screen. Collectors, I went wild with that strand. You're about to get a 0.9 carat solitaire stone. You want to put it as a pendant on the front of that strand and put some 18 karat gold bales on that strand? Be my guest. You've got one of the most incredible combinations of demantoid garnet that you are going to find out there. Okay? Today, though, collectors, this is what it's all about. You know, again, just so you understand, right? Basically, if you look at a horsehair inclusion, it looks almost like a sunburst you see in it. It happens from basically a crystallization forms over a very, very, very long period of time that is kind of the nuclei to the formation of this beautiful, beautiful garnet. Now, collectors, I'm about to do something ridiculous. I'm going to make this a pound and penny auction today, Carol.
Yes.
A pound and penny auction. I don't know if you usually do those on JewelleryMaker.
Not really.
But I like to throw me cap in the ring, certainly. Well, there you go. That's the beautiful thing about I bring my old ways to this channel. Today, I'm going to take every pound and penny I can out of this to be able to give you the most affordable way that you can get demantoid garnet.
Oh, wow.
Are you ready? What was the England score last night, Carol? Do you remember?
Was it 4-2?
Tom, put those digits in the number and hit go, son. Today, we're taking this to £42 for a 0.9 carat demantoid garnet. Collectors, we've gone a little bit mad here. What? And you know what? Again, you can thank England for their result last night. Thank God it wasn't 1-1. That's what I'm going to say. £42 here today is the best special fund.
£42?
Yeah. No regrets, Carol.
Seriously? Kay from Dorset has just messaged in saying, wouldn't it be funny if Toby did £42 as a prize point? She did, and she's come through to buy it, and you've done it.
There's no way that you've read me that well.
Shocking. Toby, I know you've already mentioned this. It's on the details it says 0.9. Yeah, I've just measured this. It's literally 99 points. It's as close to... I mean, Toby, this is the very definition of a gemstone being faceted for beauty rather than carat weight. Because you know that over a carat and over, they value-wise, goodness gracious me, this is...
That's our minimum guaranteed carat weight, right, Carol?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That 90 points is our minimum guaranteed.
Yeah.
You know, so again, we do the whole John Lewis thing. What do they say? You're never knowingly undersold, right? We sell you at 0.9, you get it home, and you get an extra 10% on it. Fabulous. That's what it's all about here today. Well done.
Oh my gosh, this has gone nuts. 5 left, 4 left. It's, pretty much gone. Right, that's outrageous. Incredible. And it's calibrated as well, as Toby quite rightly said. So we've got 7 rounds already made for that. I mean, where do we go? Okay, so I've got 2 more. I've got a longer, thinner oval, and then I've got a shorter, kind of rounder oval. Which one are we going to do?
Which one would you like to do, Carol?
I don't know.
You don't know? Well, you can choose. Whichever your tweezers tend to move towards
6 by 4. 6 by 4.
Okay. Tom's making demands.
He is, I know, absolutely. Oh my gosh, look at the fire and dispersion from that. That's insane. That's like a sphene. In fact, that's better than any sphene I've ever bought you.
Oh, you haven't seen a sphene like this before, Carol. I can tell you this for free.
I was going to say, it's better than any sphene I've ever bought you.
Of course. Right. It's better than, again, it's literally, ladies and gentlemen, the finest natural gemstone you've ever seen on this channel. Oh, it is literally the finest gemstone you've ever seen on this channel. Tommy, open this up at £99. No questions asked. Okay, you've seen the deals I have been bringing you today, collectors. Carol, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. Look at the fire. You've seen fire already from that angle. Okay, you're about to see.
Look at that. Look at that stone. Goodness me.
Carol.
Yes. Oh, that's insane.
Can you just promise me that when I say the price, there's going to be no blasphemy?
Well, in essence, I'd like to say yes. However, I did swear last week on air, so I can't promise anything now. Yes.
Did you? Fabulous. What did we go for? Okay. I'm interested. I'll ask Tom about that post the show. Right. Right. Anyway, collectors. On that very note, Carol,
Yes.
no swearing today.
Okay.
Tom, I don't want any swearing from you either.
Oh, well, yeah, right.
We're taking this under £30. I'm taking this to £29.99. £29.99. I cannot believe my own ears. Cannot believe my own flaming ears.
Yes, Neary, do it. He says, can you repeat that?
Thanks, Carol.
That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. He's turning the aircon on in there, everybody. He's absolutely roasting.
I've got the air conditioning on here as well. Right, so for everyone watching, this is what these auctions are about. Okay, I'm not back on JewelleryMaker actually until July now.
Come on, though, Toby.
Everything that I have got, Carol, is really here. I'll tell you what, collector Hazel, I am totally sleep deprived, completely and utterly sleep deprived, but I've never felt so good, feeling so bad in my whole life.
Of every gem I think I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, this is the last gemstone on earth I would ever say, that's a £30 gemstone. It's literally outrageous. Genuinely outrageous. It deserves to be many times. I mean, this is just unbelievable. Has it gone?
Well done. The heavens have just opened up here in Bangkok, so maybe it's a sign, okay? But collectors watching, look, that right there is how you do Russian Diamantoid garnet.
Yes.
Now, would you like to see my bow out auction now, Carol?
Look at this stone. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh,
Michael.
Neary's just made a very effeminate noise then.
I heard it though. Well, I heard it. Yeah, well, there you go. Michael, let's do 60. Collectors at home. Let's go out with a Billy Bang, shall we?
I have to say, Toby,
show coming up.
Just whilst we're waiting for that clock to go down and waiting for everyone to come through, I caught sight of the kunzite loose stones that you put on your story the other day. Yeah. They were absolutely insane. But what I can't stop thinking about, I'm thinking about one of those kunzites with your diamantoid garnet either side. Can you imagine that ring? Can you imagine that jewellery? Can you actually imagine that pink?
But that's the kind of jewellery, Carol, that's the kind of jewellery, though, that is the most extreme, high echelon jewellery that you want to get your hands on, right?
Yeah, 100%.
That's what these stones are about. And that's where they deserve to be.
Yes.
You know? That's why you find the most exotic stones surrounded by other exotic stones. It's because that's the only company, right? That's the only company they deserve to be in, right? You don't see Prince Charles hanging out at the local, Greasy Spoon, do you, right? It's not his company. He doesn't hang out with the Greasy Spoon guys. He hangs out with other ambassadors, etc.
Exactly.
It's the same with gemstones like this, okay? Surround yourself, what do they say? Surround yourself with friends. I don't even know the saying, but it doesn't matter, collectors. I'm taking this today. Lowest price for the show. Forget about what I'm saying. It's $24.99.
Oh,
I'm taking this to $24.99 here today.
Fabulous. That is genuinely outstanding, and I've lost it now. But there's a ring I just saw on Pragnell's, which is a diamantoid ring, and you've got five of those gemstones, almost identical to this size, set in a half eternity band. It was something like £8,750.
Isn't theirs Namibian? Is theirs Namibian?
I'm seeing if I can find it. I imagine it probably. Yeah, I mean, it's a different colour entirely, to be fair. It's got nothing.
Is it like a samurai colour?
Yeah,
is it a samurai colour, Carol?
Oh, here it is. It's a samurai colour.
Is it in a bezel setting? Is it in a bezel setting?
No,
which one is it? Oh, yeah.
8,750 quid.
I assume it's Namibian, to be honest. I know George. We know George. Our family knows George. I assume. Yeah, it's lovely.
But you look at the half stone.
I mean,
look at this stone compared. I mean, that's.
Yeah, it's not.
It's absolutely outrageous. Flown out the door. Literally flown. Well, there we go. That was lovely, wasn't it? What an amazing hour. It's been incredible.
What day is it today? Thursday. That's how you do a Thursday, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, can you... Yeah.
You know?
Can you get any more, Toby?
No.
Please look back on the website and see what's still available, because honestly, that is like one of those things that in 5 years' time we'll say, do you remember that time that we had Toby on the show and we did Russian Demantoid Garnet? Do you remember that time 5 years ago?
I'll be telling me grandchildren. I'll be telling me grandchildren about that.
Totally.
Do you know what I mean?
Thank you so much, Toby. It's been brilliant having you with us.
It's my pleasure. Thank you very much for having me. I wish you all a fabulous afternoon, and I'm sure I'll see you all soon at some point. Otherwise, if you want to just see what I'm up to while I'm here, of course, you know where to find me. There's not many Toby Cavills out there, and like I always say, if not, you're going to find Henry Cavill, so I'm sure you're going to be pleased either way, ladies. And regardless, I'll see you guys when I'm back here in the UK, and thank you very much for all of your patience, Tom, with me today, and collectors, I hope the sun shines out in the UK.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Toby. Bless you. Take care, lovely. Wow. A genuine, I've never seen a showcase like that in my life. That was insane. Right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we've got Doulon, we've got loads of incredible stuff, and of course we've got those gorgeous precious metal initial charms. We'll see you in a sec.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for the Atlantis weekend. Now, I've been looking for a lap test and I can't find it, but I have made Atlantis-inspired jewellery. In the 9 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous lapis, sort of Eye of Horus project. And in the 12 o'clock, we have got tools. So we've got a saw, a new haste saw, some really good shape for piercing out intricate shapes. And I've made mermaids and hummingbirds and I've had a great time. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team on Saturday the 20th. I'll keep looking for Atlantis. See you then.
Can you please stop playing that? I hate that. Record a new one. Carol on a horse. Carol on a horse. Sorry. Genuine. Sorry, I'm picking what's it's out my teeth. Sorry. It's disgusting, isn't it? I'm sorry. Sorry, Deb. Sometimes I forget where I am. I genuinely do. Like when I swore the other day on air. I know we're all friends, but I wouldn't actually sit next to a friend and start picking my teeth. That's something you do at home. Or if you're going to do it, you go, excuse me. You don't sit there going, I do, because I forget where I am.
Oh, bless.
It's a bit like, did you ever have the shame of, we've spoken about this before, being at school and calling your teacher mum?
Oh, no, I've never done that.
You never did that? Oh my
Why
gosh, the
you?
shame. Joe, did that ever happen to you? Did you ever call your teacher mum? Mum? And everyone goes, you know, it's just... You never did that, Grovesy. Mum? You didn't go to school? The funniest text we ever had in was when producer Liam was producing a show. And he was bragging, saying, oh, I was given a special award at school because they'd run out of awards to give out. And I got all of the awards, so they had to make a special award for me. And one of our customers messaged in saying, was Liam homeschooled? That was the funniest thing.
Oh,
His little face. It was the funniest thing ever. Was Liam homeschooled? Oh, gosh, if only he was. Right, okay, so we've got an amazing hour. We've got initial charms in precious metal. Yellow gold plated. Now, I'm gonna start weighing these because these are. Where's my units? Units. Oh my gosh, there's over a gram in each one of these letters. Wow. That's absolutely amazing. Look, Deb's used the letter A. Could have at least done C.
They only give me A.
Is that it? All they trusted you with. One letter. Just give her one. So, we've got here letter charms in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver as well. It's two separate auctions. They are, it's going to be one of those that you've got to get involved with. They're absolutely brilliant. We've done lots of different types of letter charms before. We've done them in mother of pearl. We've done them in all sorts of different metals, etc., etc. But these, I think, are the biggest, are the chunkiest, and they're precious metal. So very excited about that.
And they're easy to use. See where the gaps are.
They're so easy.
So nice. So you can keep it straight.
Yeah, all of those. Kind of the fact that it's kind of the fact that you've got these multi kind of anchor points means that they will sit straight, they will sit flush, they'll sit however you want them to sit. So yeah, really excited about that. We've also got. You what? You being rude? Are you making up words? Bet he blooming is. He is being rude. Okay. We've also got this. Now, I don't know if you remember this class, but we played this the other week, and there's a special deal attached to this, is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, okay? So we're going to be playing that as well. And if we've got time, we'll play the do-long as well. What should we do first, Nuno? Let's do the letters. Let's do them in 925 sterling silver. So let's start putting these out. A, B. I do know the alphabet actually, Grovesy. C. Oh. C. Oh. B. C. Oh. That was meant to be C. D. A. Okay, and so on and so forth. Okay, oh gosh, all right. F. Oh. G. HIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXY and where's Z?
Oh, you've got. Oh, I've got a Z.
You've got a Z, have you?
Oh yes.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you sure it's? Oh no, because there'll have to be two of them, wouldn't there?
I don't know. Anyway, so you've got your letters. They're absolutely awesome. I'm going to show you side on. So these are all sterling silver, and I feel like I need to really kind of. Oh my gosh, look at this. I feel like I really need to confirm this again and again because there's a lot of metal in each one of these. You can see there the amount of metal. Yeah. I'm going to show you the top. Look at the amount of sterling in each one of these. There's your little 925 stamp. All of these will have a 925 stamp on at somewhere. So on the U, which is this one here. Yeah.
It's on one of the legs.
It's here. There's your 925 stamp. Yeah. There's S. S for psychology. There it is. And your stamp, I imagine. Oh, it's here. It's just in there. Just inside there. Sorry, Joe, I'm not expecting you to actually get a grab of that. But yeah, there's your S. So absolutely perfect. So yeah, there are, I mean, you can use these in whichever way you like. You can put them in straight directly into your pieces of jewellery, into your beaded jewellery. Great for spelling out, for just initials, if you want to have an initial of you, your partner, your kids, your dogs, whatever. It might be your nickname. Or it might be an unusual name. Both my daughters have got, not really unusual names, but you know when you go to a shop like Clinton Cards or Card Zone or the post office or whatever, and there's always the mugs with kids' names on and the door hangings and all that kind of stuff. There's never either of their names, ever. It's always one of those things where you just say, well, it's never going to get anything with their name on it, from a shop ready-made. So now it's your chance to make your own pieces. Some of my favourite pieces of jewellery over the last few years, and do you know what? Because I think I keep on looking at them and I keep on tempting myself to actually buying one of them. I get loads of them being suggested on my Facebook and Instagram feed. It's very clever, the algorithm, and it kind of brings advertisements to air that you that thinks you might like the look of. I love the jewellery where you've got a pendant or something like that and it says something on it and you go, oh, what does that say? And you lean in and you realise it's your favourite 4-letter word, and I really like that. So well, why not? It could be your nickname, your favourite word, your favourite swear word, whatever, your favourite snack, or whatever it might be, or it might be a little affirmation like breathe or believe or go away, or whatever. It might be anything. You could say anything on it, and it's a great opportunity for you to obviously wear fully personalised jewellery. It's a great way of you expressing yourself as well, and reminding yourself to breathe or whatever it might be. But it's also a great opportunity to have fun as well and to show your sense of humour. If you want to have your favourite swear word or whatever it is, if you want to have it on a bracelet, why not? It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? And jewellery doesn't have to be really serious and have lots of intention. It could just be a bit of fun. Why not? It could be with your favourite brand name you could have written on it, or your favourite, or your football team, whatever it might be. So we've decided to do these on a 3 for 2. Is that right? No, they are. Yeah, we decided to do these on a 3 for 2.
Wow.
Okay. Now your 3 for 2, it's not going to be across the gold, plated silver and the silver. Your 3 for 2 is on the silver, and then we'll do another 3 for 2 on the gold plated silver. Okay, so unfortunately you can't mix and match your metals. You can mix and match your letters, but you can't mix and match your metals. We're going to be playing the gold plated silver one in a couple of seconds, but your mix and match is between whatever letters you like, but just in the silver. Okay, so lots of people already coming through. Now, have you got the names there, No? These are all precious metal. Already they are flying. So Janice, buy 3, don't buy 2, because you're going to get that third one for free. Just to make you aware, ones that I've hardly got any remaining of are X, I've got 4, O, I've got 7, T, I've got 6, Q, I've got 8. W, I've got 4. R, I've got 7. Y, I've only got 2 left. P, I've got 8 left. And G, I've got 8 left as well. The others I've got kind of double figures of, but like ranging in quantities of kind of 11, 33 remaining in A if you want to add A onto your order. But my advice to you is order 3s and multiples of 3. So Janice in Greater London, for instance, please don't order 5, order 6, because you're going to get that 6th one for free. You may as well. So loads of people already coming through. Tons of you checking out your baskets. Now, price point wise,
They'd sit nice on chain.
well, this is kind of what I was thinking. On chain, yeah, you can feed these directly onto your chains. They will go onto thicker cords as well. You can attach them onto your chains if you want to, or your cords with jump rings as well if you want to. Put them directly onto your stretchies as well. I mean, Deb's uses these with little spaces as well, just to kind of give it that a bit more room. But that works so beautifully. See how beautiful and kind of
it's lush, isn't it?
how beautifully that's been set. It's not sitting proud at all. It's just beautifully recessed in between the gemstones there. It looks lovely. So $19.99. So 3 for 40 quid. Okay? Perfect. Yeah, charms for your head table at your wedding. Absolutely lovely idea. So I've got 3 left in X, 3 left in W, 1 left in Y if you want Y. I've only got 1 left. Any that sell out, please do put them on your wish list. We will be playing the gold-plated silver, which will also do a 3 for 2 one as well. So yeah, fantastic. Loads of you there. Is that the final price, Neri Nunu? No. Ooh. Now, please can we bear in mind, these are precious metal. These are sterling silver. We could have done these. Yeah, there's a lot. There's about 1 gram of precious metal in each one of these. We could easily have made these out of silver-plated base metal, and I think they'd be just as popular. But we've actually made them out of solid sterling silver. Now, I would be buying these by the bucket load. I genuinely would be. They're so lovely. It's not a particular type font. It's just really simple, easy to use, easy to wear. $12.99. $12.99 each. So £12.99 each, or you get 3 for 26 quid. Wow. So that's going to be, what is that per charm? $8.33 per no, that's not right. Thank you. $8.66 per charm. Y, I've got 1 left. X, I've got 3. R, I've got 5. O, I've got 7. T, I've got 5. Q, I've got 8. W, I've got 3. V, I've got 6. Y, I've got 1. P, I've got 8. G, I've got 8 as well. And the others I've got between 11 and kind of 30 available. Add them onto your order as soon as you can. 3s and multiples of 3. Janice, you need to add another one onto your order and you're going to get it for free. Or not. It's entirely up to you. If you don't want to get a free one, then don't. But if you do want to get one for free, then add another one onto your order and order 3s and multiples of 3. 25 seconds, we're not done.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
As you said, Deb, there's a lot of sterling silver in here. There's a lot of silver going on, isn't there?
But the way they're designed as well.
Yeah.
Multi-use.
Absolutely. Loads of different kind of anchor points, lots of different opportunities to wear these in different ways, in different styles of jewelry. This V here, that's a lovely V. I mean, that could be an arrow, it could be a bracket, it could be whatever you want it to. It doesn't have to be the letter V. It's entirely up to you, however you want to use it. This one here as well, which is the I. Again, you don't need to necessarily use it as an I. You can use it just as a spacer. It's entirely up to you.
You could solder them as well.
$9.99. Absolutely, you could solder them. $9.99. So 3 for 20 quid. Yeah, amazing. So that's $6.66 each. Roman numerals. I like that. So IV is 4, isn't it? VI is 6. V is 5. XI, IXX, IIX, or
and not just girly either.
No. They're absolutely neutral unisex qualities. So what would XVI be? 116. Yeah, 116. No, what's that? Oh, C. I'm thinking of C is 100, isn't it?
Are you doing Scrabble?
No, I'm doing it. Roman numerals.
Oh.
C is 100, isn't it? Am I right in saying that? So that's 106. There you go. Oh, well, anyway, whatever you want to do, whatever. Yeah, but Roman numerals is a great chat. Am I doing Scrabble? You're doing Scrabble.
Well, you were adding the numbers off.
Yes, we're playing Scrabble. That's the one. Well done. I tell you what. Let's go lower. Can we actually go lower? I don't know whether we can or not. I mean, it's one of those, isn't it?
It's already £9.99.
I know. Oh, look, you could do Mr. and then Mrs. if you wanted to. Mrs. Oh, is it the wrong way round? Oh, sorry. Yes, it is, isn't it? Is that what? Mrs. something or other. Mrs. something. Mrs. You. There you go. $9.99. Not your price point today. We're going to go even lower. We are running out of certain letters. Just to let you know, I'll go through a bit of a stock update in a couple of seconds. But in 15 seconds, we're going to get that price point down even lower. Here we go. Buy threes and multiples of three. Shirley, you bought 4. If you want to buy another 2, you're going to get that 6th one for free. Don't forget. Same goes for you, lovely Helen in Cardiff. Well done. Janice has bought 9.
Ooh.
Fantastic. So ageless,
I wonder
timeless.
what she's planning with that.
I reckon she's got multiple names or words, longer words. Your favourite word,
I'm
maybe.
just counting words off in my head. Actually,
yeah.
Calling someone.
$6.99. So you're going to be getting 3 today for 14, 12, 13, yeah, £14. That's amazing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, $4.66 per charm. How cool is that? Well done. And they're sterling silver as well, which makes them even more brilliant, doesn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Go on, Grovesy. Grovesy just had a really good idea. DAD for Father's Day. For Mother's Day. Yeah. There you go. I like that. Or maybe you don't call your dad Dad. Maybe you call him Dada or, I don't know, Daddy or whatever. Or, I don't know, Pops or whatever. Or Goat.
But
greatest of all
3
time.
for 2. If you had like 3 kids, you've got one on a little leather rope for each one of them.
Why not? It's a great idea.
Stocking fillers.
So R3, X2, O6, L8, T1, I7, C8, Q8, W3, V6, K9, Y1, H7, P6, G5, and the others I've got between 10 and 20 available. Have I sunk your battleship? Excellent, well done. Oh, I love playing battleships. That's a good game, that is, isn't it? Well done, everyone. There's tons in baskets. Please just check out 3s and multiples of 3. It's amazing. Jane's got 9. Well done. Loads of you checking out multiple quantities. I know, it's great, isn't it? Well done, everybody. And yeah, let's see some beautiful jewellery on the Wall of Fame. But let's see some funny jewellery on the Wall of Fame. Why not? Jewellery, I consider myself to have a reasonably good sense of humour and try not to take life too seriously. Let's see some funny jewellery. Let's see some sweary jewellery. Sweary jewellery. We can censor it. We can put a hand over something. Don't pretend you don't, because we've all got our favourite swear words, haven't we? No, I didn't. I did not use that word. Thank you.
I bet you said something had.
Yeah. Well, we've all got our own favourite words, haven't we?
Don't mess with my name.
Look at that, Deb. Gold-plated silver. There she goes. Deb. You do get a Z in this one, didn't you? In the last one, didn't you? But I don't think there are any Zs available. Here we go. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, Z. There we go. So, okay, right. So, lots of people already coming through to get these, exactly the same as the others, but these are gold-plated silver. We should be closing at this price here. Okay.
Oh.
I love that. I love these. Oh, they're so joyous, aren't they?
It's just, they're really decent size. They're not, you know, sometimes they look a bit fragile, don't they? They're not. They're really meaty.
There you go. You can spell all sorts of lovely words, can't you? T-O-M. T-O-M.
Yeah.
N-U-M-P-T-Y. That's true. And you are. You are. Well, it's more interesting than your Morse code, spelling your name by Morse code, isn't it? Which is just a load of dashes, isn't it? Or is it a load of dots? I think it's just dash, 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 T-O-M. There we go. Well done, 12.99. Well done. 30 odd seconds. We're going to go even lower. Beverly, lovely Beverly. Please don't buy 5. Buy 6 because you're going to get that 6th one for free. Carolyn Lincolnshire, buy 3 because you're going to get that 3rd one for free. Go, go, go. O has sold out. X has sold out. Do you think people are writing XOXO? Ah, I hope so. Lots of XO, lots of kisses. Lovely thing, lovely. Well done, my lovelies. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. All the way down as low as we possibly can. Here we go. $6.99. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Well done. Is that the same price as the other ones? Was that? No, yeah, it is, isn't it? Brilliant. O sold out. U 5. X sold out. D 7 left. R 4. S7, J9, P6, G7, K9, H4, B6, N6, V4, Y5, E5, I2, Q3, W3, Z2, T2, C2, and the others I've got 10, 14, 14, and 30. I've got 32 A's available. Obviously made lots more A's than the other letters. Well done, my lovelies. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. They're great, aren't they? They're so cool. Love it. Well done. Yeah, they're brill, aren't they? Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you today. You're doing such a great job getting these home today. You want to do a star buy, do you?
Oh.
Oh, yes. Okay. Right. Well done, everyone. We're going to do a star buy. Prepare yourselves. This is going to go nuts. Diggy diggy dee. Diggy diggy dee. Right. We're going to do a star buy on this. Now, Neri, be honest, you've scheduled this because you felt like you missed out last week, yeah?
Oh, these are fab. I used one in one of my necklaces.
He's got FOMO. These are some of the most beautiful clasps we have ever done on JM. I love them. Absolutely love them.
They just look so elegant, don't they?
Yeah, they've got the ultimate elegant look to them. Let me hold one up for you. It's our bullet clasp. This is a sterling silver version. So let me show this to you. I mean, there we go. Lots and lots of highly polished sterling silver. Turn it to the side. Oh, wow. You basically get this part of the clasp here, give it a squeeze. This opens and the little pin comes out. Yeah, it's super cool. When you put the pin back in, it literally holds that in place. It's such a beautiful clasp to use in your jewellery. Very, very high end. These were really not, these were launched when we bought them to air with Charlie Barron, and on almost all of his pieces and the David Norman pearls, you know, this is an absolute no-brainer. It is possibly one of the highest quality clasps of anywhere in the world. The quality is right up there. There's so much beautiful precious metal in each one of these as well. And they're particularly beautiful when you're using something which isn't perfectly round or perfectly shaped and completely, you know, cookie cutter-ish. If you've got something which is more of a baroque shape or a teardrop shape or whatever it might be, this is where this clasp really does come into its own. It's organic, isn't it? It looks like it's melted.
Oh, yeah. It's just gorgeous.
So how have you used these, Deb?
I think I actually used them. If it's an in that was coming on, because I think they might be in my bag in there. Mm-hmm. I think it was a pearl necklace.
Oh,
I think it was the baroques.
Yeah, lovely. I think with things like pearls, you've got a clasp which fits the bill beautifully. I think if you go too perfect, too round, or, you know, whatever the clasp might be, if it's that perfect shape, I think sometimes it overpowers the pearls. It goes against the natural organic nature of your pearls. Now, the best thing about this deal is that for this sterling silver large 19 by 5 millimeter bullet clasp, we did a really special deal, didn't we? And what do we mean by special deal? Well, are we going to announce this, Neri? It's on a 3 for 2.
No, it isn't.
Now, I've not, until last week, I'd never seen this clasp on a 3 for 2. I cannot believe, 3 for 2s are the kind of things we do when we've got a massive quantity, or it's going to be a really, really low price, or, you know, whatever it might be. Not on a precious metal bullet clasp like this. Surely to goodness, if there's anything that shouldn't be on a 3 for 2, it's something which is precious metal, limited edition, which has got a huge amount of value and worth attributed to it. Yeah, surely to goodness this should not be on a 3 for 2. I know, but it is. We're at £29.99, which means 3 of these clasps for 60 quid, which means per clasp it's 20 quid a clasp. That's amazing. I'm happy with that. Let's move on. No. You're about to see genuinely one of the best precious metal deals we've done in we've done in years. I'm looking at the price of sterling silver, which over the last 3 years has risen by 176.36% in this is the last 3 years. Wow. We can go back even further if you want, and go back to pre-COVID, and the line will be even further down here. But look at that. Digga, 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 woo, 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 woo. It's crazy, isn't it? Those sound effects are free. You've got an opportunity here to, enjoy. I don't like using a phrase like this when I'm looking at a class like this, but you've got an opportunity to stock up. Stock up. To stock up. Everybody needs clasps, don't they, Deb? Whether you are a beader, a wire worker, a macrame artist, whether you're making necklaces or bracelets, everybody needs clasps.
Well, it needs it, but depending upon what clasp you use is how much you add on. So remember Mark used to say about those tiny little,
he'd add on a sterling silver bolt ring clasp to a piece of jewellery, and he'd add on £5 per bolt ring clasp.
That was years ago.
That was years ago. It was 15 years ago.
Yeah, well before the silver went sky high.
Here, £29.99, which works out to, on a 3 for 2, 60 quid for 3, which is £20 a clasp. I mean, you are adding on, I would want to add on at least £50-60 for a clasp like that.
Well, you're not going to put that on. You're going to put that on. Hundreds of pounds worth of necklace.
Of course you are, 100%. Rupal's got 3, Sally Maker, Claire, Lynn wants 3, Claire wants 3, Oxfordshire Maker, well done to you as well. This is, I think, the best clasp we've ever made. Nuala in Derbyshire, these clasps can be engraved and are also perfect for people with a pacemaker. Ah,
Yeah,
Nuala, thank you for that,
good
darling.
shout.
Yeah, so if you've got a pacemaker, obviously you can't wear anything that's magnetic. Obviously, that makes complete sense, doesn't it? If you are somebody who has either got dexterity issues in your fingers or has got very, very, very long fingernails, then, bolt ring clasps, etc. are a real pain to use, whereas this is absolutely perfect. I can't believe we do this price, but yeah, here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. 20 quid.
Wow.
£20, which makes it three for £40, which is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. 925 sterling silver on a 3 for 2. Well done. Oxfordshire 3, London 3, Gloucestershire 3, Middlesex, Ayrshire 3, Maker. Well done to all of you today. Well done. And you add one of these onto your piece of jewellery. It shows you've cared about your jewellery right the way to the end, to the finishing off of your piece of jewellery, doesn't it? It really shows that you've thought about it. Yeah, 13.33 per clasp. Wow. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Well done. What a fantastic deal. Well done at £19.99 or 3 for 40. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And just to say as well, sorry, Groves, that's not very helpful. Your sterling silver letters I've just bought you. Look at how they match the sterling silver in your clasp. I know it's just sounds like a simple thing to say and an obvious thing to say. Of course they match, but
no,
these would have been made completely, years apart. And look at the quality of the silver you're getting there and the quality of silver you're getting there. It's exactly the same. It's brilliant. Cynthia, Margaret, Maker, Jane, Maker. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a deal. Fantastic. Well done. Now, if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, JewelleryMaker will make... How long have you been making jewellery, Deb?
Oh, about 14 years now.
Oh, that's lovely. How did you find JewelleryMaker?
I was a card maker and I was obsessed with creating craft and pressed return before, seen something sparkly. What's this? Didn't know about this. That was it. Hook, line and sinker.
See, that's it. A lot of people find us by mistake. A lot of people find us if they're watching another channel. And to be able to find us and stick with us, it's really important to us that we look after our new customers, people who haven't necessarily made pieces of jewellery before. This is where this comes in. So, here we go. I would advise anybody gets this, whether you're new or not. And I would say to you as well, if you're going to be starting a hobby for somebody else as well, if you want to get your kids or your grandkids involved with making jewellery, or your sister or your best mate, or it's really benefited you and you want to get your friends involved, then this is absolute perfection. So what are you going to be getting? You're going to be getting an essential threading pack, which has got monofilament and it's got, is it monofilament? It's elastic and tiger tail in it, which is your beading thread, okay? Fantastic. So you've got loads of threading material in there. You've then got a findings pack, which has got chain, which is really lovely quality chain, by the way. Chain.
It's strong, it's not bendy.
Toggle clasp, lovely. Okay, put you down there, my lovelies. Head pins, nice.
Which is what we used before on the earrings.
Yeah, lovely. Jump rings. Loads of jump rings, there we go. Crimp bead spacers as well, and earring findings. So you've got all of your findings here. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got a really lovely silver-plated base metal findings pack, and then you've got 3-in-1 pliers. So let's talk about these. So these are the kind of things which we go through in our Techniques for Beginners book.
I bought that just to get me hands on them.
Yeah. You've got round nose pliers, which create your loops. You've got your flat nose pliers, which is basically this part of the plier here. And then you've got your side cutters, which is this little divot here. So you've got your side cutters, which will cut through your beading thread and super fine wire, okay? So 3 pairs of pliers in one. All of these items, we're going to give you one price. We're going to go, obviously, as low as we possibly can. This is a great opportunity for you to go, do you know what? I am going to add this onto my order. Do you know what? I do need to double up. Do you know what? I do want to have my own jewellery making set at my caravan, and I want to be able to have one at home as well. Or I'm doing chainmail, so I need to open and close jump rings, so I need two sets of pliers. Whatever it might be, whatever your reasons are, it's the right reason to come through today. $9.99 for you today. How incredible is that? Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. What a brilliant deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. $9.99 for absolutely everything. So your 3-in-1 pliers, your threading pack, and of course your silver-plated base metal findings pack as well, which is great. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 my lovelies. Christine and Sheila, well done to you as well. I think the findings come to you in a little box as well, which is great to see.
Yeah, it's
well
handy
done.
to keep.
Yeah, it really is. Fantastic. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Lots of you coming through. Gee whiz. Let's do a little clock to close. We've got loads coming up in the next hour, just to warn you as well. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, so do check out as soon as you can. 25 seconds, we're going to be taking those details away. Well done, everybody. And you need to work with these findings to kind of do those really fantastic and basic techniques. You need to get your findings, don't you? These are great to practice with, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Well, especially with the gemstone strands from this morning.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, for sure. Now, coming up, let me show you these incredible, oh, wow, beautiful jewellery made by Deb Bear. Gorgeous pearls. I mean, yeah. Stunning pearls. Also, natural silk. Also, gorgeous connector, bow connector as well. And, sorry, lovely, there you go. And you also get an instruction booklet as well. We're going to see a demo as well with Deb. Your instruction booklet is on this necklace as well. It's a free downloadable instruction booklet, which is just... The fact that our guest designers do that is just absolutely brilliant. So that's going to be coming your way in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for the Atlantis weekend. Now, I've been looking for Atlantis and I can't find it, but I have made Atlantis-inspired jewellery. In the 9 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous lapis, sort of Eye of Horus project. And in the 12 o'clock, we have got tools. So we've got a saw, a new haste saw, some really good shape for piercing out intricate shapes. And I've made mermaids and hummingbirds and I've had a great time. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team on Saturday the 20th. I'll keep looking for Atlantis. See you then.
Oh, wow. We have got the most amazing 12 o'clock hour here. We've managed to secure a deal on the most incredible genuine freshwater culture pearls.
Gorgeous.
They really are stunning. The quality you're getting here, I would say, is akin to your white South Seas. And I say that because of the colour, because of the size, and the shape and the incredible luster you're getting from these. They are like South Sea. They are just glorious. Oh my gosh. And they're near rounds as well. They're rounder than any circle I could draw freehand.
Definitely. They're stunning.
You know, and if that is the case, then yeah, of course it's gonna be a perfect. You know, they're as close to perfect rounds as you're ever gonna get. I love the connector this comes with as well, don't you?
Oh, it's so nice.
It's so sweet,
and
isn't
it?
It's
so easy to use as well. Usually you're limited with how you can use it.
Because you've got loads of anchor points with this connector, so there's a load of different ways and kind of designs that you can use it in. I love how you've used it with your ruby strand. I don't have any ruby in this ad, but what I do have is the amazing carnelian that we launched last Sunday with myself and Susie. Oh, wow, look at that. I mean, if you wanted to use these as spacers, you definitely could.
That
would work
that's nice.
so
that really
well.
warms it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. We've only got, of this project, 40 chances. You get a downloadable instruction booklet with this as well, which is great because it's one thing seeing it on the show, it's one thing watching the show back, but it's another thing being able to get full instructions like this. We're limited on the show with how close we can actually physically get to the demo piece. And you can see in the photographs that Deb's included here just how close she gets. And that is why the downloadable instructions are always so well received, because we're so close to the design. Graphics are live. We have only got 40 of these available. My advice to you is get these as soon as you can, because don't forget, whatever price we go to, you are saving a further 20%. So whatever the final price is, you're saving a further 20%. So you are going to be getting this today at the lowest price we should ever do. Okay, I've already got people coming through. It's great to see. Okay, but we only commissioned 40. Should we get straight into a demo, Deb? Would that be all right?
Sure. Yeah,
perfect.
that's
So what are
fine.
you going to be showing us, love?
So the earrings
On the end.
on the end. The better way of doing it is adding a jump ring, you know, so it has that more room.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So
idea.
basically, I've already done it on this one, on the pearl one. I've just made a simple loop. So we'll just do that with the others. Just a slight bend over, almost just less than a centimetre bend forward. And then with your round nose, just so it's on the edge, turn it round. If you need to, move it round again till you've got a nice round. If you need to, straighten it up. So you want to do that with all 5 of them. In different sizes. Obviously, I've measured them up with like ½ centimetre difference in height because you want that graduated look.
Yeah, lovely.
So again, just so you can't see the wire, and start turning. And then again. If it's not doing as it's told, just give it a squidge. And then with your chain nose, straighten it up.
Lovely.
And it'll be fine. Right, so that's 3, 2 more to go. And almost a centimetre, bend it forward.
So you put spacer beads on the earrings that you've made over there, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm trying slightly different. And I'm also putting a jump ring on to see if that, because it looks a bit squished, I think. It's not till you sort of see it. And I was like, well, I don't want them bunched up like that. So I thought, well, try something else when you're live on telly, why not?
Why
Best
not?
way to do it.
Absolutely.
And you know what, even if it doesn't turn out the way I want it to, at least our customers know. You know
yeah,
what?
you've got
trial and error.
options. Exactly.
Of course it is. And what I like might not be what you like. So we're all different, aren't we? So this is just inspiration. It's not do it, definitely. So then I was thinking, get our jump ring. Start with your smallest. Then your next. Oh yeah, as you're putting them on as well, have them facing the same way if you can.
Yeah.
And then your big one. Get on. The
Lovely.
next one. And the last one. And then don't forget, don't just squish it, close your door to your jump ring so you have a nice flush. If there's any little gaps, keep whittling till it's right up to the other one. Yeah? Ooh, hang on, this one's got a bit drunk. Just straighten it gently. Right. So we've got them all on our jump ring. Just let me make sure they're in the right place before I put the jump ring on.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous. It will be. They've just flipped over. Right.
That's all right. Lovely.
What have I done there? Anyway. So then we will open our shepherd hook. Like we did with the jump ring, as if you're opening the door. And then close your door again.
Lovely.
Oh my goodness, it's just snapped off.
Oh!
How bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try that again with this one.
Mm-hmm. Never mind.
These things happen.
Yeah.
And close your door again. And
Gorgeous.
you've got your...
Oh, that's really sweet.
I
Do you
like
know, that
them, the
looks so
little
different
drops.
actually, doesn't it?
It does. I felt as if them ones didn't drape.
Mm.
They seem to stick out a bit with
And
the
just by
seed
adding
beads
your
on
jump
them.
ring in,
And the
that's really
jump ring,
helped,
yeah.
hasn't it?
It just looks a bit better if my thing wasn't wonky, but it's straightened that out. But I really like that.
Yeah,
It's just
that's really pretty.
It's just a better look.
How gorgeous.
Now, what I wanted to do, if we've got time, is to just
sure.
explain. Because I know some people would maybe think, oh, that looks harder than, and it's not. It's absolutely mimps.
Cool.
So, first of all, this biwa is just literally on a wrapped loop, a head pin.
Yeah.
And it's on the very first connection of that bow. Have you got them bow, the empty bow there, Carol?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
It's just on the underneath there.
Uh-huh.
So easy. And then once you've got it through, you just do your first half of your wrap loop and then hook it through. Pull it straight and then you can finish your wrap loop. So that's the bow part. This part here with the chain, you choose how long you want your chain. I literally then put 2 ends on, just gently, that's twisted there, hanging either side of the biwa pearl there.
And did you count the links, or did you just kind of offer them up
I
and get
literally just get a head pin, put one piece of chain on, cut it, and then match it so they're exactly the same size.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then both beginning just on there. So easy with the jump ring. These here, these connectors, just make sure you put it on the same connector so you get that drape then.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then add another jump ring, and that's just mimps. Absolutely easy. Just put it on. Yeah, I think I put it in the instructions.
Yeah,
the
brilliant.
Beginning of the 3rd station, new station.
Yeah.
And then just add your little whatever. It doesn't have to be rubies. Could be those garnets.
And you get that lovely
Canadian
swag, don't
yeah,
you?
Yeah.
And it'll sit so nicely because it's chain, obviously.
I've tried it on. It looks delicious on.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I just, because my friend thought it looked difficult, and I said no. So I thought
No, just a bit of planning, isn't it? It's a bit of planning and just kind of.
That's all it is. And if you've got one of these, you lay it out nice and you can see it in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okie dokie.
So thank you for that, lovely. So we've got these amazing pearls, this incredible connector, which is set, by the way, with clear quartz. Which is what the cabochon is in the centre, and white zircon. Let me show this to you, actually.
Stunning.
Is it sterling silver, this? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it silver-plated base metal? Is it sterling? Brilliant. Wow. So sterling silver bow connector with a clear quartz cabochon in the centre. Doesn't that look beautiful? Like a little magnifying glass, and then white topaz, I beg your pardon, white zircon. Encrusted on the bow as well.
Loads of options with that as well.
Yeah, because of all these kind of anchor points and these little kind of struts, as it were, going around the connector itself, there's lots of options as to which, you know, as to kind of how you're going to set it and which way you're going to set it. It also comes with the silk, the white silk, and it also obviously comes with the downloadable instructions as well. Now, this strand of pearls you are getting here, I am absolutely amazed we can do this strand at the price point we're going to do. Can I just say, and can I just remind you as well, you are saving yourself an extra 20% today. Saving yourself an extra 20% today on whatever price point we finish at, because we are in June. Use the code June20 and save yourself an extra 20%. Say again, Neri. Ah, yeah, brilliant. Okay, so when you're checking out, let us know if the code June20 is working. The start price is going to be a price point where, really, honestly, should we be closing here, maybe? Arguably. Now, this is low, $4.99. Not but 3-4 years ago, we started playing Strands of Pearls in boxes. And when we started playing Strands of Pearls in boxes, instantly it gives your pearls a better presence. Oh, yeah. It gives them more prestige. It gives it more of a presence, yeah? It was only about 3-4 years ago that we introduced these boxes. And all of a sudden, strands that we would have bought to wear for, I don't know, £300 were all of a sudden £500. So $4.99 is absolutely a realistic deal 3-4 years ago. No problem whatsoever. Today, we can actually go even, she says, lower. We're going to go even lower. Look at the quality you are getting here. $4.99, not your deal. All the way down. Get them, add them to your order. Don't forget, we commissioned 40 of these. We are at $249. Wow. Now, this time last year, I think you're absolutely right. This time last year, a strand like this in a box would have come to wear for as little as $299 maybe. I mean, that'd be absolutely amazing. So $249 is incredible. But don't forget, it's not $249. You're actually saving yourself an extra 20%. So you're saving yourself 50 quid. So this is actually not $249. It's actually $199 with your 20% discount. Wow. Using the code June20. Well done. Don't forget, we only commissioned 40 of this. 40. Once it's gone, it's gone. And I'm here to tell you today, $249 is not your price. Now we had 40. Now I've got less than 30. Okay. Well done to everyone coming through. Whatever you make, whether it's going to be those really beautiful, really simple, quick to make earrings, whether it's going to be a really gorgeous ornate necklace. Do you mind just straightening it up on the bust there, lovely? Whether it's going to be a really simple bracelet, whether it's going to be a stretchy bracelet with one pearl in the centre. Whatever you make, you cannot make bad jewellery with this. This is going to be estate jewellery, heirloom jewellery. Just in the box on the temporary strand, it's already estate jewellery. You know it, you can see it, I know you get it. And you got the sterling silver connector, and you got the silk, and you got the instructions. And we're going lower. 10 seconds. Don't forget, whatever price point we go to today, you can take an extra 20% off using the code June20, because of course we're in June. 20% off pearls and moonstone. Enjoy. Ready, steady, 149. 149.
And 20%.
Now, with 20% off, what does that work out to, Kinga? It's 30 quid off, isn't it? So it's 120 quid. Is that right? Yeah, 100, just over £119. So now let's say the box is 40 quid. So 119, 109, 99, 89, 79. So that all of a sudden, that's a £40 box. That's a 70, £80 strand of pearls. And the rest is free. It makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. You know what we can do though? I can't believe we can do this. Remember, we commissioned 40. We're actually going to take this lower today. Now, for everybody watching, this price is going to happen once. And the reason why I say this price is going to happen once is because in 25 seconds, when you see your final price point, there is going to be none of this project left. You've got your gorgeous box. You've got your incredible high quality, high luster, near round nucleated white pearls. You get your free downloadable instructions. You get your natural silk card. You get your sterling silver bow connector with a clear quartz cab in the middle and encrusted with white zircon as well. Yours today, £129.
And they're massive.
With your discount code, with your 20% discount code, it's £103. Take them away. Kevin, Susan, Maker, Christine, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Caroline, Valerie. I mean, yes, you have got the most outrageous deal today for the most incredible genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are just stunning. Pamela in Carmarthenshire, Kevin in Staffordshire, well done to you as well. Caroline in the Channel Islands, you've been there all the way throughout this auction. Caroline knows her pearls very, very well. She's been buying pearls from us for years. They're yours today, my lovelies. Well done. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Lovely Valerie's through, lovely Susan in Staffordshire. Come through, enjoy. We commissioned 40. We've now got nudging 20 chances available. Adri, well done to you. Paula, well done to you. I've got more bidders. Jennifer in Cambridgeshire wants 2 of these. If you want 2, my darling, check out now. Yeah. I mean, these could be for you to make into jewellery, maybe for your kids, maybe for your grandkids. Maybe, my girls are a million miles off ever getting married, but if they do get married one day, I'd love to be able to make them a pearl suite of jewellery and gift it to them on their wedding day. I mean, that is the gift. That is the gift.
Or keep one, sell one, and absolutely. That covers the cost for both.
And do you know what? All the time, Deb, we get people messaging in saying, I bought one of your incredible strands from JewelleryMaker for $149, $299, whatever. I took it to my local jewellers for it to be valued, and they valued it at $3,000. It happens all the time. Get it, add it to your order. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and I will say, if you're planning a trip down to London, or you're planning a trip to your local town where there's maybe some lovely family-run jewellers in there, established family-run jewellers, I would be taking this on the temporary strand in the box. Please don't tell them how much you paid for it, for goodness sake. But go into that jewellers and say, can you give me a rough idea of what you charge for this? Or can you give me a rough idea or a ballpark figure what you'd value this for? And I bet you some jewellers would say, do you know what? I'll take them off your hand today and I'll give you £1,000 for them. Or I'll take them off your hand today and I'll give you £1,200 for them. If that is the case, you do it. You do it. Because what we're bringing you today is not the norm. It is not the norm. Your deal today, £103 with your 20% discount code, and it's on a 3-way split pay. How fantastic. That's about £34 on split pay. There you are, done. Absolutely amazing. By the time you've paid your second split, you've come to pay for your second split payment, you could have sold a pair of earrings for the price point that we've gone to.
Whole thing, yeah. What?
We're going lower. Have you seen how many people have actually got this, King? King is like, yeah, but we've had huge amounts of interest. We've still got some available. And can I be honest with you? If we hadn't have had the interest, we wouldn't be taking the price point down. Over half the quantity gone. Janet, Margaret in West Midlands, Margaret in Lambton, Deborah in Norfolk, Adri, Maker, Christine, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Maker in County Durham, Maker in Hertfordshire, Kevin in Staffordshire, Paula in Carmarthenshire, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Susan in Staffordshire, Valerie, well done to you as well. 9 seconds, we are going even lower. 3 individual, Lorraine, Pat, Maker, Janet. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Go, 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 go. Ready? Steady. Have a bit of that. $99.99 with a 20% discount code is £79.99. If this box, if this gorgeous velveteen double-breasted box, if that box is 40 quid, that means your pearls 70, 80. That means your pearls are 40 quid. Oh my gosh, that makes no sense whatsoever. Caroline, good morning, lovelies. I so had to get these.
Definitely
I'm
get
sure
2, couldn't you?
I have similar in my collection, but at that price, it's too good to miss out on. Caroline messaged in when we were at £129. Caroline, what do you think now at $99.99? She's bought 2, of course she has. $79.99 with your 20% discount code. Honestly, I can't do better than that. I literally cannot do better than that. $99.99 with a 20% discount code. And you know elsewhere, Deb, just this sterling silver clear quartz white zircon connector, just this connector on its own, that's worth £80 of anyone's money. You got that, the natural silk, your instruction booklet,
generous.
your box, and a strand of heirloom pearls. 17 opportunities remaining. Linda, Susan's got 2. Kathy, Lorraine, Janet Maker, Kathleen, Liz, Paula Maker, Tracy, Nicolette, Patricia, Elvina, Tracy, Cynthia, Lorraine Maker, Janet, Margaret Maker, Christine, Elizabeth, Jennifer Maker, Cynthia, Linda Maker. It's gone completely and utterly wild. It's absolutely wild, wild, wild. One of these pearls is worth more than the price of the entirety of this project put together. Absolutely outrageous.
Silver pegs. I've got some peg bales at home.
Yeah, for sure.
You just make 2 earrings, one.
Yeah. 8 left.
And you get all your money back and some.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And some. As Jan Dwyer would say, it's literally jugs and jugs of gravy. It's just profit. Pure profit. It's literally
especially that size.
Raining profit.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're enormous, aren't they? Well, it would be rude not to, says Janet in County Down. You're absolutely right, lovely. I know. It's crazy. I've got, unfortunately, 8 chances left. Helen, Wendy, Kathleen, Paula, Nicolette, Patricia, Elvi. Okay, I'm going to count how many pearls on the strand. This is gonna cause issues. Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. 40, okay, so 90, no, not 99, 79.99 divided by 41. £1.95 per
for
pearl.
1 pearl.
£1.95 per pearl. Hang on. I can make a pair of earrings with these 2 pearls, which I could sell for upwards of 250 quid. And I can make those pearl earrings using these 2 pearls here, the 2 smallest ones on the strand. I can make those pearl earrings for under a £5. Have you... What? Okay, so here's a question for you. Because honestly, I'm kind of asking, and it's not rhetorical. I'd actually love an answer to this. A birthday present for me as it's tomorrow. Happy birthday to me, Kathy. Oh, bless you, darling. It's Sally's birthday tomorrow as well.
Happy birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday, sweetie. And I'd love an answer to this question, because honestly, I can't think of anything. What can you buy today for 80 quid that tomorrow you could literally get it home? It won't be tomorrow that you get it home, obviously, but next week you get it home, you look at it and go, I paid 80 quid for that. You can go to your jewellers down the road, do nothing whatsoever and go like that.
What's the value?
And they give you, I don't know, 2 grand. What could you buy today for 80 quid that you can sell tomorrow for £2,000, there or thereabouts, let's say?
No.
There's nothing. There's nothing I can think of, Deb.
No.
Unless you are in possession of, unless you've got a crystal ball and you're buying, a piece of artwork, which, that in 10 years' time, that child who's an artist is going to become one of the world's most famous artists. That's fine. That's 10 years' time. Anyone can do that with, property or watches or artwork or whatever. I'm talking literally about buying it today for 80 quid, selling it tomorrow for hundreds of pounds. There's nothing else I can think of. How do we do it? We are really good at buying pearls. Like no one else in the world buys pearls like us. We've been doing it now for over 16 years and nobody buys pearls like us. We could survive as a channel just selling pearls. We absolutely could do. Not because we get lots of pearls, but because we are so blooming good at buying them and we are internationally renowned for selling pearls. If only it were that easy. If only we could source enough pearls. We can't. That was amazing. So, spacer-wise, you'll see Deb's used the most amazing ruby. I mean, that jewellery, you've clearly made that jewellery for yourself.
Well, be rude not to.
No, but sometimes, we get guest designers who come in and they'll make a piece of jewellery and they'll make a piece of jewellery for somebody, or it's for somebody else. It's not necessarily for them.
Do you know I can get another necklace out of that strand?
Oh yeah,
because of the stations that I put in.
So if you're clever and you use your spacers, got them coming up, and you use your you use your gemstone strands, you can make this go further and further and further and further and eke it out and out and out.
I'm not fibbing. Look,
and none of Deb's jewellery is economical with the gems. It's all jam-packed full of gems. Yeah, look how many pearls she's got left over. She's got tons left over.
Definitely.
What are you laughing at in there? Oh my gosh, that is one of the world's finest recordings I've ever seen in my entire life. I think that is absolutely insane. Can we please play those spacer beats just so I can show the recording? Can we blame Joe for that recording? Joe, did you do that recording? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He says, shaking his head and saying yes at the same time. You didn't, did you? Thank goodness for that. I thought I'd mortally offended you then.
Look, it makes you want to go from side to side.
Why would you record the box?
I have no clue. But it's moving. It's like one of those wibbly wobbly.
It's like a weevil.
Weevil.
Why would you do that? Honestly. We're talking about the recording, Kinga, and why you would record the box with the spacers. Right, so, Kinga, I'm going to ask you, darling, for my PowerPoint. I don't know whether you can access it or not. Thanks, love. Let's have a little looky. Now, I could bring you, if I could, I'd bring you spacer beads all day, every day, forever and ever and ever. I get bored of the sound of my own voice talking about spacer beads, but I don't care, because we speak so often about the use of spacers in your jewellery. Look how they're being used here, in those earrings on the left. Oh, sorry, darling, I need the clicker again. Clicker.
Yeah, it's in there.
I love that jewellery there.
It's in that.
Yeah, love that jewellery that Susie's made.
Oh, yeah.
On the left and the right. That. Spacers ahoy. Oh. Spacers ahoy. Yeah? Now, quite a lot of spacers look like this. You can see the solder mark. They look rubbish. They're not art spacers, just to make you aware. These are beautiful. You basically get a tube of silver. You cut it down into the shape and you form it into the shape that you want. And then they look like that. How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is that? Now, they can punctuate your jewellery. My oldest daughter's got an amazing imagination. She's incredible, but she finds it difficult to get her ideas down onto paper. So when she does write, sometimes it's a bit incoherent. And she wrote this amazing piece of creative writing in I think she was in year 4. And I read it, and there wasn't a single piece of punctuation in there. I said, why have you not put any punctuation marks in there? She said, I'm going to put it in afterwards, Mummy. I just needed to get all my ideas down. And I thought, my gosh, that is... I get it, but you can't go through life like that. And it's a bit like if, there's punctuation in here, it's coherent. What it means is when you're reading something, there's room for pausing, commaing, adding light and shade. It means that you can make sense of what you're writing. Yeah?
Yeah, but don't you get like that? So I woke up in the middle of the night with the design. And I've actually literally grabbed something, write it down, and no one else would understand it.
So with spacers, they add in punctuation, light and shade, room to breathe, movement, yeah? So they can be spacers. They can be the main event. This piece of jewellery here is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery ever. It's a Tiffany Hearts tag bead bracelet. It's actually more than that now. It was £265. It's now £275, obviously with the price of silver, etc., etc. But that piece of jewellery there, absolutely beautiful. We're at 20 quid for 52mm sterling silver spacers, okay? We're not done. We're not done. We're going to go absolutely crazy with the price point, okay? King is absolutely right. It is an essential. It's the kind of thing that you cannot live without. And also, I gauge essentials by, can I make it myself? If I can, Is it an essential? Kind of. Can I make these myself? No. Is it an essential? Yes.
Defo.
Like, you can make bread yourself if you want to. I'm not going to, though. You know, it's an essential in our house. I'm not going to make it myself. I can, but I'm not going to. Whereas this, I can't make these. No way. You need to be a manufacturer. $9.99. 50 sterling silver spaces for a tenner. That is outrageous. That is amazing. Congratulations, everyone. Go, go, go. Excuse me. Let me just grab a drink of water. That is absolutely amazing. And they're solid sterling, well, say solid. They are sterling silver as well, which is wonderful. And of course, Deb's using them in her jewellery alongside the rubies has allowed her to make the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings, and have enough pearls left over, I should say, to make another necklace. And it's only because she's used the spacers, she's been clever and used the ruby, and the sterling silver spacers.
And as you say, it gives that
brilliant. Well done.
Shows each individual stone off because the spacers are out.
That's exactly it. It gives them a chance to breathe, a chance to show off their wares. Gives them all a centre stage property,
definitely.
doesn't it? Gorgeous, well done. I love that. Really, really love that. And of course, it goes without saying, Deb, every time you add in one of these, you're adding in a bit of precious metal. You're adding value to your jewellery.
Hello.
Of course, it really is. Genuinely. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Absolutely fab. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Oh, gosh. Right, Neri.
Oh, my God, this is so
Neri.
nice.
Oh, Neri and I have been championing this stone for over a year. And what was so sad, it was just before he was going away on holiday. He was going away the next day. And we were looking through all of the incredible products for the next week when he wasn't going to be here. We had the Vesuvianite. We had the Dulong Jade. We had the Carnelian. I actually thought Neri was going to cry. He was like, that's great. I'm really happy for you. Yeah. Aww. He wasn't crying quite like that, but genuinely, I took those strands and I put them on a T-bar and I've been showing them for about 2 weeks. We then bought them to air last Sunday. Oh my gosh.
Lovely.
Number 4. Is that the penultimate? Is that the one before the last? Yeah, fine. For the first time ever.
See, that would have gone nice with them pearls too, wouldn't it?
100%.
Space.
First time ever. Graded AAA quality natural carnelian. Ready, steady. This is going to sell out. It's a star buy. It's like we almost planned it, isn't it? It's like we planned it. It's like we planned it. Oh my! When you're in love with a beautiful gemstone. That is
gorgeous.
Astonishingly gorgeous. I've just literally spat all over myself. Literally astonishingly gorgeous, that is. Isn't it?
Yeah.
What sizes have we got, lovely? Sure. This is the formal, isn't it? Now, we made a point, actually, of saying, when we bought these to air last Sunday...
Oh, it's a full strand as well.
It's a full strand, yeah. And they are all 4 mils. Now, I love the fact that we've done this. The temptation would be to say, right, we're going to put loads on a strand and they're going to be 3 to 4. Or they're going to be 3 to 5 mil. That's great, but you're a little bit limited as to how you can ombre these. So, ombreing these, colour-wise, piece of cake. And do you know what? I would love to spend an entire afternoon doing that. I would be so zen by the time I'd done it. But of course, because they're all one size, you're not limited to, that's lighter than that, but that's a bigger one than that one. They're all the same size. So of course, the beautiful thing about that is you can graduate the colours and it's gonna look amazing. So, jewellery like, sorry, lovely, can I have the clicker, please, lovey? Thanks, darling. So, this kind of jewellery here, which is kind of ombre, yeah, that you could do with this strand, okay? You could make that. You could do rosary linking, carnelian by the yard. You could do these earrings. You could ombre them from light to dark, yeah? I mean, honestly, this is an opportunity not to be missed. For the very first time ever, AAA graded natural carnelian 4mm rounds. I've got different sizes coming up, all the same quality, okay? 45 carats in total, 38 centimetre strand. Can you remember how low this went? Have a look at this. Have a look at this price. Oh, doesn't that look great? Doesn't that look great? The Firestone. £149.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Do you know something? We are a million miles away from where this actually closed. A million miles away. Neri, do you know what price point we actually closed this at? He does now. Oh, he doesn't sound very happy in there. King is taking charge, though. King is all right with it. We're at 149. No way near your price. 30-second clock. This amazed not just myself, but all the team upstairs. We had guest designer Susie buying it. We had guest designer Deb Kershaw buying it. We had guest designer Diane buying it as well. Mark loved it. I mean, everyone who came into contact with this was just absolutely enamored with the quality. The fact that it's the first time we've ever done graded carnelian. Natural AAA graded carnelian. Yours today, $79.99. Can you actually believe that? It's wonderful, isn't it? Well done. Yours today for $79.99. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Add it to your order as soon as you can. And it's a 38 centimetre strand as well. It's a full length 38 centimetre strand as well. It's just absolutely beautiful. With the pearls really we've just played as well. Look at those two together. Don't they look absolutely beautiful? Doesn't that look amazing? Gorgeous, well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 my lovelies. Well done, lovely Sally. The birthday tomorrow. Well done, everybody. What a treat for you today. $79.99. Love it. You what, sorry? Yeah, last couple of opportunities and then it's completely sold out. Well done, everyone. It is a last in stock situation. How cool is that? Love it. So this is known as the Firestone. So it's a gemstone which the Egyptians believed gave you... Oh, Rondell, sorry, I beg your pardon. Gave you safe passage to the afterlife. It's a gemstone which... Oh, my gosh, look at the size of these.
Ooh.
Look at those. Oh, my gosh. Have I got the right strand here? 20 centimetre strand. Oh, my word. Beautiful quality, hey? Absolutely gorgeous.
They look like proper chunky monkeys.
They are, aren't they? They've got a really lovely size and shape to them. Not very often at all that you see faceted carnelian either. We made that point on Sunday, actually. A lot of our carnelian are not necessarily nuggets, but they're not faceted. They're left, you know, they're highly polished, I would say. They're not, we don't tend to facet them. These are just gorgeous. And I have to say, as spaces in between your pearls, that's going to look stunning, isn't it? That's going to look really pretty. Pretty, 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 baby.
Oh, gorgeous.
$99.99.
Ooh. Hello.
Looking amazing. Less than 30 seconds we're going to go. 25 seconds, my lovelies. Well done. I would ombre the living daylights out of this, wouldn't you?
Oh, I don't know. I'll just have to stroke it for the first couple of days.
Doesn't that look like Papranacia Sapphire?
beautiful.
Don't you think? It's got the most amazing quality. 10 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. $99.99. That's your deal. Here we are, my lovelies. Well done. Oh my gosh, Kinga, you've absolutely this is amazing. Well done.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Matching that price, 50 quid. How brilliant is that deal? Well done. I've got makers coming through to get this well done. These are the last few chances we have got. It's so juicy and it's completely natural. AAA quality. How is it AAA? So the level of colour you're getting, the level of clarity you're getting, the heat of what you're getting. It's that amazing kind of almost chili pepper, paprika kind of colour which you're going to be getting here. It's just gorgeous. Well done. We've got the 3ml baby ones coming up as well, which are just as good as the other 2 strands as well. Let's do those now. Bye.
Very sparkly, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. Lovely, lovely gemstones. Oh, look at these. Starting off, oh my gosh. Whoa. Hang on, have we gone straight down to 50 quid? Starting?
Wow.
She knows. She knows. What would you do with these? Would these be rosary linked? Would these be clustered together? Would you use them as spaces? Would you put them in a loom bracelet? Would you make a capriccio out of these? Would you use them as eyes in your wire work dragons? What are you doing with these?
That'd be a shout, capriccio.
Oh,
imagine them with black spinel as well.
100%. I would love. You know that massive 15-metre strand of black spinel? That would be ideal. 50 quid, not your price. Bring on the clock. I bet Michael's exhausted today with all these clocks. Hey? He is very good at dealing with all the clocks. The 30-second ones and the 60-second ones. He's very good with them. Well done, my lovelies. Maker in Nottinghamshire now. Well done. Again, AAA quality. Again, completely natural. Again, that beautiful graded... quality you're going to be getting here today. Here we go, my lovelies. It's a go, go, go. 40 quid. Well done. Well done. Take it away. Well done.
That's fab.
Absolutely outrageous. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. Depending on what you put it with, depending on the gems and the colours that you put it with, it's going to look...
as well, doesn't it?
Say again?
It depends what you're wearing.
Absolutely. You know, if I wanted to go for summer, I'd put this with amethyst, or I'd put it with turquoise or amazonite. If I wanted to go for spring, I'd put it with peridot. If I wanted to go for autumnal, I'd put it with smoky quartz. If I wanted to go for winter, I'd put it with garnet maybe, or, you know, black spinel. You've got something here which is 365-day-a-year quality. Sheila, well done to you. Maker in Nottinghamshire. Margaret, well done to you as well in Littlehampton. Well done to you, my darlings. Absolutely amazing. Tracy in Merseyside. Carnelian faceted teardrop briolette was the first strand I purchased from JM 16 years ago because I love anything Egyptian. Stunning. Yes, and your Egyptian style jewellery. Because carnelian featured in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus, didn't it? Along with turquoise and lapis lazuli as well. So, of course, it makes complete sense.
I'd like to see with some lapis with that, see what it looked like.
Yeah, that would look amazing. Lapis lazuli, lapis lazuli. Right, shall we replay the early bird special? We've got a few of them available. These are gonna go, go, go. Here we go, early bird recap. So the early bird special is an auction we play in the 8 o'clock hour. To be fair, it's always about 9:15 that we play it, so there we go. But yeah, it's really a great, great deal. It's normally a big quantity. It's quite often something brand new. And we bring it to air in the 8 o'clock hour, and it's like a chance for us to show off and bring an amazing quantity. So quite often we do a 3 for 2 deal on it. I'll be honest with you, it's a great way to open everybody's orders, and then you can shop with us all day. There's no excuse not to. Now, these are culotte covers, and we were talking earlier on about what culotte covers are. What do they do, Deb? Why don't you kind of describe what they do?
Before you put your fastener on, you
like
want
a
to
clasp,
sure,
you mean?
Yeah. You want to, I'll just, hang on, I've got some, here's some here. Let's just show them how it would go on.
Lovely.
Here's one of them.
Go on then. You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, here we go.
Say you've
Lovely.
got a load of beads on here. Put it through your hole there, and I can find it. There it is. So what you would do then, you've got it there. You would add a crimp bead.
Yep.
Put it in, squish it, and then gently close this. First, you can close it to a degree with your hands, and then tighter with these. Trim that off. And you've got a nice finish. You could do it before you put your beads on, really.
Yeah, you absolutely can do.
And then you've got a secure end when you want to do your threading and you're away. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
It's super professional. You get 10 in a pack. Your choices are silver or gold coloured base metal. And it's on a 3 for 2.
And
it's on a 3 for 2, which is amazing. And the designs are shell, star, heart, and flower. They're beautiful. 4 designs, 10 across the pack. So you get 3, I think it was, in shells and 3 in hearts, I think it was, or something like that.
Yeah.
Stars, sorry.
Stars.
And you choose whichever colour you like, either gold or silver coloured base metal. And then choose another pack as well, because they're on a 3 for 2, £14.99, which means it was 3 packs for 30 quid. So it's £10 per pack, £1 each, which is absolutely brilliant. Have you got the names there, lovely? Just so I can see the stock updates. So loads of you coming through first thing this morning. Cloudy's just bought 3. Sally Maker, Carol Maker, Catherine. Great for a charm connected to a bracelet. Absolutely, Margot. I mean, we were saying there's a number of different ways in which you can use these. Obviously, necklaces and bracelets are kind of like your most conventional way of using these. But if you wanted to incorporate them into earrings or charms, absolutely perfect. Phil, well done to you, my lovely, in County Fermanagh. Well done to you as well. It wasn't your price point, by the way. No, I know. Now, this gives you a professional finish. Fact. Gives you a lovely bit of design feature because they're in stars, they're hearts, they're flowers, they're... there's another one as well. Heart, star, flower, shell design. 20 seconds, we're going to give you a price point. They're so simple and easy to use. And any piece of jewellery that you will buy on the high street, if it's a necklace or a bracelet, will tend to have a culotte cover featuring at the clasp. You know, they are the absolute industry standard fastening to finish off pieces of jewellery. They look absolutely gorgeous. Carol with 2 R's, well done to you, my lovely, coming through. Zara, well done to you as well. Loads of you there, well done. At $9.99. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. They're on a 3 for 2. They're yours today. What an opportunity.
I get 3 of each.
Congratulations. Yeah, absolutely.
Put them in your stash ready.
Yeah, 3 of the gold coloured, 3 of the silver coloured. Why not? Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah, why not?
Someone might be making for a craft show.
Absolutely. It works out to 20 quid for 3 packs or $6.66 per pack, which is outstanding. You know it, I know it. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Ray, lovely. Andrea as well. Let's do a minute clock to close. Margaret, well done to you as well. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations. Well done. Yours for the most amazing. And, you know, these 3 for 2 deals, they make it so accessible, so much more affordable. And I think what it does as well is it encourages you to multi-buy, to bulk buy almost. Andrea, add another one, check another one out, my lovely, because you're going to get that 3rd pack for free, Andrea. They're on a 3 for 2, so check out 3 or multiples of 3. It encourages you to multi-buy. It encourages you to buy maybe slightly more than you need, but of course the great thing is that we always underestimate how many of these kind of things we're going to need.
There's nothing worse than running out of something. If you're in
it's happened to me, and I've abandoned ship, and I've not finished a piece of jewellery. I just haven't bothered finishing it, even when I've got those findings back in stock.
You're on a roll.
No, yeah, exactly.
So you want to make sure
and if you lose your momentum, that's it. I'm gone. Margaret's got 6 packs. Well done to you, my lovely. So you're taking
She's got silver and the gold, yeah.
Sally, don't check out 2, check out 3, my lovely, because you're going to get that 3rd pack for free. So check out 3s and multiples of 3. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of you there. Well done. Great, great, great deal. Burmese Moonstone. Blue Sheen Burmese Moonstone. Oh my gosh. Absolutely.
That has got a blue.
Outrageous.
Glow, wasn't it?
So it's got a glow. You've got the blue, but you've got, most importantly, clarity. Triple A quality going through this incredible strand. Natural, almost completely mined out. In fact, we've only ever had one other strand of Burmese Moonstone. Until that point, until we actually launched that, 8 weeks ago or so, I wasn't even aware Burmese Moonstone was a thing. We also had Burmese Peridot that day. I mean, what on earth? There are certain gems, you just don't think of them coming from that location. You just never see them. Well, here we are. Genuine, natural Burmese Moonstone. Amazing quality. Now, whatever price point we finish at today, you are going to save yourself an extra 20% off using the code June20, because it's one of the 3 birthstones of June, alongside Alexandrite and pearls. So, well done to everyone coming through to get this already. Maybe you've already secured a deal on some of the other Burmese Moonstone strands that we've had. We've only ever had this strand and one other strand. It's outrageous. The quality, the colour, the 4 C's, which I can't believe I'm talking about in regard to Moonstone. The cut, the colour, the clarity, and the carat weight. I can't believe I'm talking about the 4 C's with Moonstone. Normally, you don't get clarity. Normally, you know, you don't get colour. I've got blues coming out of this, which are absolutely insatiable. The most amazing clarity, the cut and the carat weight, obviously absolutely on point. $199 with 20% off. That is seriously good. I'd be more than happy to pay £199 for that. But of course you're not today, because you're saving 20% off that price. Don't forget. Okay? Doesn't that look beautiful? 160 quid with your 20% discount code. Have you ever seen Moonstone with that level of clarity?
I've just never anything like it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Cloudy, isn't it?
Yeah. Normally got loads of striations and areas of inclusions going all the way through. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? 149.
Wow.
Have you just changed the price? I was going to say, I'm sure that said 199 a minute ago. 199, 149. I do look at these. I see so many prices day on day. I mean, it looks like there's a clock there and we're taking the price point lower, which of course we're not, because we can't do. Say again. Oh, is it your favourite? I didn't know that. Is it Neri's favourite gemstone? I thought Vesuvianite was. Somewhere there's a Vesuvianite crying. Okay, Vesuvianite and Moonstone are your favourites. Let's get that price point down. Don't forget, 20% off your final price at $99.99. With 20% off, it's $79.99. Stick that in your Moonstone. Yeah? Absolutely ridiculous. Well done, my lovelies. Amazing clarity, beautiful blues, gorgeous quality. Yours today for $79.99 with your 20% discount code June20. Wow. Well done, Karen. Well done, Lorraine. You're absolutely loving it. Well done, my lovelies. And yeah, to be able to use genuine, natural Burmese anything in your jewellery, let alone AAA quality Moonstone, is absolutely brilliant. Have you ever used it?
No, I'd be terrified to use that. No, I'd have to keep it for a while.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You want to keep a strand like this, look at it, and set it with something that's worth it. Well. A bit like how you hung on to that ruby and then you found the right design for it. Yeah. That's it, isn't it?
So you don't have to use it straight away. But if you see it and love it, get it.
You can do a lot worse than buy this strand and keep it for 2 years and not do anything with it. You can do a lot worse, let me tell you that right now. Amazing. Of what? The pearls. Oh, okay. So when we closed the auction for your masterclass, there were 2 left. We've actually got 4 left now. We did have quite a few multi-bidders, so maybe that's why. but we have 27 in baskets. What are you getting for $99.99? Don't forget, it's not $99.99, 20% off, $79.99. So what are you getting for $79.99? You're getting the most incredible strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls.
That's
a lovely box.
Absolute bargain.
Yeah. Your silk, card of silk, and the most gorgeous sterling silver connector with a clear quartz cabochon in the centre encrusted with white zircon, and an instruction booklet as well. Thanks for a lovely, happy morning, says Julie. Julie, thank you. Thanks for joining us, lovely Julie.
We've had fun.
Yours for $99.99 with your 20% discount code is $79.99. Valerie, Nazib, Paula, Maker, Sylvia, Carol still got 2, Pat still got 2, well done to you. Helen, Maker, Deborah, Hazel, Paula, Tracy, Janet, Maker, Christine, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Caroline. We've still got 4 left. 4 chances remaining. Once it's gone, it's gone. Tomorrow morning, Neary's with you tomorrow morning. Picsou spaces and Quillen spaces. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, Susie's coming. Susie's on the show tomorrow as well. That'll be really lovely. And you've got an ancient gemstone weekend. It's going to be amazing. Ooh. It's going to be. When are you next with us, Deb?
Not till next month because we've got the giant child home, so I'm only doing one next month.
There you go.
So about the 14th, I think.
There you go. It'll be lovely to see you then. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you today.
It has. I've had a lovely time.
It's been good fun, isn't it? Oh my gosh! Look at these spaces.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Tomorrow, early birds. Oh, they are awesome. I love those. There's your pick thing.
Oh, my God. They're so cute.
Biggie, big things. Foo dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cute. Look, there's the foo dog. They're really cool. Susie's here. Steph's here.
Oh, that's
Neary's here. Becky's here. Eva's here. And hopefully you'll be here too. Susie's jewellery for goodness sake, wow. Look at the jewellery that she's made. What is wrong? She's absolutely amazing, isn't she?
Yeah,
love
she
it.
Is so arty.
Yeah, that is such high-end jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for joining us today. What an incredible show. Please look back on the website, see what's still available. If there's anything you want to add on to your order, please do. Because quantities do come back, a bit like with the project that we played. We had 2, now we've got 4 left. Please add whatever you want onto your order. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you, Deb. Thank you so much for joining us today.
See you soon.
Thank you so much for joining us today, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Take care, guys.